go. Hello, good evening. I'm back, baby. Oh boy. All right, I left everything up, so we will continue. We'll continue the gameplay loop. I decided I will make the apprentice clothing. Yeah, we got a lot of things to do. A lot of things. Trying to... I was gonna say, I can't really hear my music. Oh, okay, there we go. All right. So I started to... I was kind of working on it here. I think the only thing I really needed to do was test to make sure that this logic is going to work. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think I'm gonna lower the music here so I can increase it here. Oh my god, that's so much better. There we go. I had it before to where, like, I didn't want to make it too loud for the stream, but, like, I could barely hear it with that fan going. Yeah, it just wasn't happening. All right, so I built it. Let's start. Let's do it. Ba 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 da bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hope everyone's having a good night. I just feasted. I was bad. I got some McDonald's and Burger King. I got one of those like pies from Burger King. Those like Hershey's pies. I've indulged. It was good. It was good. I needed it. It's been challenging. It's been challenging. All right. So I should be able to hop into meditation with these items in my hand. Yep, there we go. So I can initialize an upgrade. If I do that, it's not doing anything good. If I put in one of the superior ones, good. So let's see, it should work with one of the lessers. And it is not working with one of the lessers. Whoops. Now my question is, what if I sit down with this in my hand? In my offhand? Yep, it's supposed to be ticking right now. Yeah, see, you can start. Okay, so it's not working. This is our method. So mystical sigil dash magic tier dash and then the tier. Oh. I forgot to put this in because I just put the number 1 in. That would be a reason. Still nothing there. Good. Yep, there we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Magic 2. Level 2. And I would have unlocked Magic Circle. Let's go ahead and get a staff. We'll bind it, and then I'll make sure that I am level 2. I should see Transmutation and Magic Circle. Yep, and I have my second slot as well. I have to set this a little differently. If there's no spell, it highlights all this. Let me fix that bug. And this is for the staff. And this is going to specifically be the highlighted. So this part right here, in the memorize spells, so if the currently selected tool spell equals get string and the spell. Okay, I think I know why it's freaking out. I'm gonna do a test. Let's get a spell book. We'll use the blue. Whoops. Boop. There's an easy way to check this. I'm gonna have a duplicate spell. I think that's what it is. Oh, I didn't learn any spells yet. Alright, let's get a couple spell scrolls here. Learn a new spell. Ooh, that's an idea. What if to use this you have to be meditating? Instead of like sneaking, you have to be like meditating. Hey, Bernardo. There he is again. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I think I like the idea of having to sit to and meditate to learn a spell. So if I duplicate these two here, and then I pull up the staff, that's what it is. That's why it's selecting everything. Alright. There's not much I'm gonna do about that. I could make it a little less annoying. I could do that because I'm not using bounds 5 through 8 yet. Was he scratching his ass? You know it. Scritchity, scratchity. Alright, so that's not really a bug. That's just, it's nothing. I can ignore it. I do like the idea of making it to where you have to sit to learn your spells, though, so we are gonna do that. I think it just fits, right? You're opening up the scroll. You gotta be meditating to perceive the spell. So instead of sneaking, I am going to say if, and we will say player.watched attributes has attribute. RMR references dot meditation active. So if you have meditation active and we will get the attribute, this would be get bool. So if you get so if you are meditating, then I feel comfortable with running all of this. Let's get rid of the sneaking. Here we go. So then we're just gonna, oh, see, I should have done this. Magic unlocked first, and then, all right. I'm gonna have to rejigger this a little bit. There, it could be something like this. All right, I think that's what I want to do. So you have to have magic unlocked, and then you have to be meditating. You have to have meditation, and you have to be meditating in order to start. I'm not going to do any kind of animations. Alright, so that's what I want. I'm going to have to copy this, because I'm going to have to put this in 3 more places. I can get rid of this. So we're going to spawn particles. I'm going to put that check into here, and I'm going to migrate all of this code into here. This part right here, I'm going to have to put an else statement in. It's going to be else, and then we will do return false. Because if we return false, I want to just stop. We are going to send a message to the player. This message key, I'm going to reutilize this key. Boing. Boing, boing, boing. Instead of stay sneaking, it's going to say stay meditating. Stay meditating, learning interrupted. Spell discovery was interrupted. Must stay meditating to complete. I'm going to copy that. We're going to head back into the scroll. Boop. So if you're not meditating and you're going through the process, it's going to be unhappy. I can clear this out. And we're going to have to do the final check with this. Copy. I'm going to have to cut all of this out. It's actually a lot more than I thought it would be. Holy crap. And all of that needs to go in there, because I want to make sure I'm doing the meditation check in here as well. We're just going to spot check this a little bit. So for the random research tier, we're checking the keys, checking what spells you have. We are scrolling back through. We're sending the updated information, and then we're sending a packet to the player. And we send a packet to unlock the spells. That's the most important thing I was looking for right there. Right there. Same thing for Tier 2, Tier 3, and Tier 4 research. Perfect. I don't think there's much else I need to do. So for use spell scroll, I need to change this. Did I get him? This little fruit fly has been in here for I can't tell you how long. All right, learn a new spell. it would be, okay, it would be in here. So I have mouse button. What else are we looking at for world interact? Mouse button hotkey. Does it require a mouse modifier key to perform this action, i.e. shift or control? So maybe the text to show will be used in the form of okay. JSON item stacks requires freehand. Get matching stacks should apply. I think I could do hotkey. I think so. If I go into spellbook. Hey Apache. Hola. How have you been, good sir? How have you been? Hope you've been doing well. I think I'm gonna add the hotkey code equals. I'll do a string. I'm going to say it's not. I wonder if I could just put meditate. Meditate plus right click. You think it's gonna do it? We'll see. We'll see. I may not have had to reload, but Apache. I've been good. Been at Bloodstock open air over the weekend. Bloodstock. Is that like a music thing? It reminds me of Woodstock. No, it doesn't. It doesn't do it. I wonder if it's like a hotkey then. So I wonder if I say sit. It's a metal music festival here in the UK. I gotcha. I gotcha. That's cool. What was I don't know if this is gonna sound one way or another. Was Rammstein playing? I'm just curious. And I tested negative for COVID today, which I'm really pleased. Well, good. Oh, man. That's really good. I bet you had fun, huh? Jamming out. So, I'm not sure, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open up .NET Spy. I just want to see what's the bounds I could push this at. All right, boop. World interaction, hotkey codes. Let's analyze this bad boy. Boop. Used by, holy schmoly. So we got shift and we got control. Okay. Couple examples there. Shift and control. So really, it's just shift or control? Wait, those are the only two... Rammstein, no. The headliners were Killswitch, Engage, Megadeth, yeah. There's Alt as well. Yeah, that's not really what I was looking for, unfortunately. I was hoping to just pipe in a string. You know, just put a string in there. The text to show will be used in... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's been a long week. Quite a few days. Just yesterday we had to the family Dogle was getting kind of old. Over the weekend she couldn't stand up, so you know she had to take a long trip to the vet. Apparently though, she was like 97 in human years. This dog is like the Iron Man of animals. It's crazy. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do what I want to do. I'll just say this here. There we go. I was hoping not to do them. I wanted to put something in where, like, if I'm meditating, you know, then it says like meditate plus right click. But meditation, it's not like an actual button or anything. It's not an item stack. Requires freehand. No. Get matching stack should apply. So there's not much I can really, you know, pull out from this, which is fine. I can also just put it as, you know, in the description as well for it. So to learn a new spell, maybe I can have flavor text to where when you right-click, you have to, you know, maybe it tells you need to be meditating. I've got a full-time job now, so I haven't had any time to update all my mods. Yeah, I was gonna ask you, if you moved to .NET 7, I tried to do it, and it looks like I followed along, right, and I got it all installed, but it wasn't loading any assets from my mod. I did it like with the Magic mod, but it kept saying, like, you know, it couldn't find like the PNG files for like some of the stuff, and I'm like it just didn't see like Rustbound Magic, and I'm just like, I don't know, you know, like. And then I saw the release for like 1.18.8. My original plan was to wait until 1.19. That way all the .NET 7 stuff can be just like taken care of. I noticed on 1.18.8 some errors came up even without any mods. Just kind of opening up in the environment. There were some errors like not finding something, what seemed like some important things. Yeah, like it couldn't find my assets path. But it compiled fine. But yeah, it was just weird. And I looked at it, and I'm like, I'm checking like capitalizations right. You know, like it all looked right. So I just decided to go back to the old .NET framework. Went back to 1.18.7. And I'm like, I'm just gonna wait. You know, like I'm gonna come out with the Magic mod. Maybe someone will be like, why isn't it for 1.18? And then at that point, I'll be like, I couldn't get it working. If someone wants to help, I'm all for it. But no idea. I'd like to be on the new stuff. I did a sneak peek with the launcher, and I see the new one has the profile for the client and the server, which leads me to believe that I could do like what I do in Minecraft, and I can just like click on the server, right, and pull up a server sitting on the side, and hopefully I can open 2 clients. That's what I used to do with Eclipse. I would have 2 clients, like I would have 2 different login profiles, like just player 1 and player 2, and then I would open up my server on my machine as well, and then I would connect both of the clients to localhost, and then I could test my mod in complete multiplayer to see, like, you know, are the particles spawning? Are there any things, you know, anything that I didn't catch that are sensitive to being on a certain side that's causing an error? Like, I was able to really fully check. But I would love to play with it, but I wanted to get back to this. On GitHub, check out Apache, Apache Attack Vintage Story Tools. Cursor launcher. That's my launcher. It'll give an idea of what needs to be done for a launcher. I could check it. I installed .NET 7. I made sure my my about here, like I'm above, you know, where I need to be. Like 17.4 is like the minimum for the .NET 7. I got the SDK. You know, I did the path. Like it's weird because it's like it saw everything, but it didn't see everything. And then I realized I had the VS Mod Launcher DLL. I had it in another file. Like it was weird. It was a duplicate, and then that was saying that it wasn't working. So once I cleared it out, like that issue went away. But it was just really weird. Like I want to go, but you know. I also don't want to spend days to, you know, trying to figure it out when I'm close to at least an alpha release for this mod. As you can see, I've got a lot of magic-y things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that. Maybe it could tell me. because I would like to use it, but so what job you got a job doing C# stuff, huh? Is it like in like the gaming sector? Is it in like the business sector? Well, I mean, gaming would be with business, but you know what I mean, like non, you know, recreational. Like, we'll have to sit down one evening and go through it all. Anytime that you're free, I can make sure. And Apache, this time I'm not gonna have network problems. Our last time, it was killing me. I had like the local place is Time Warner Cable here. And the guy at the cable company was gonna come to like test the line. They're like, yeah, we see that your modem's disconnecting. I'm like, fix it. God damn it. Turns out my modem was actually having issues when that was happening. I ended up getting a brand new one. And I realized that I wasn't, they had upgraded these circuits. So my download and upload like increased by like a factor of 10 with the new modem. So that's pretty nice. And the modem was given to me for free, like brand new out of the box, you know. So I'm like, oh, that's great. Modem upgrades free for life. Nice. Yeah, I'm now a .NET developer, currently working with web development, writing a Blazor server app. Oh, that is so cool. Congratulations, Apache. Awesome job. Awesome job. And you're gonna rock it. Like you're really good at modding. You're really good at, like, you know, just the, you know, understanding the code and everything. You're like my anchor, Apache. Anything weird happening, I'm like, Apache's gotta know. He's gotta know. Vexus! Yeah, streaming again. I'm pretty much done with the mod at this point. I just have to go through a couple of things. Oh, I gotta set the look for the spell scroll, so you can meditate while holding a spell scroll. So I gotta set that fast. I believe it's up here somewhere. You know, I'm just gonna search for it. Meditation. Here we go. Run meditation logic. Should be in the check. This is what it is. So magic sigil. I should just go through most of my items and put stuff in. Let me move my bottle of water. Alright, so you can have any of the staves, any of the spell books, any of the upgrade sigils, or any sigil. You can have any of the spells. I have it to where you can't do runic parchment, because when I have the magic circle, I may not be, yeah, it may be cheaty to do it like that. You know what? I'll include the admin tools. Tool admin. I'll put that in, because if you're cheating already, then screw it. I don't have focuses in the game, but just in case, I'm not gonna add that. I'm not gonna add that. I have an idea what to do for focuses. I'm being paid an obscene amount of money for doing my hobby. Isn't that the best? That's awesome. That is so cool. I'm so happy for you. It's kind of funny how much money you make in computers and in IT. Yeah, you can easily make like a six-figure, you know, salary. Okay, so I should be able to pop into meditation with this scroll in my hand. Everything on my hotbar should keep me meditating. There we go. So I'm in meditation. Yep, I can kind of scroll through my items, and I'm still meditating. I can right-click this. We're discovering the new spell. Let's stop the hand animation. It's doing the default, like, running your hand back and forth. We're not going to do that. We are going to change that. Come on, where is it? It's parchment. There we go. Spell scroll. Not sure if I'm statically setting it like in here through the JSON. Okay, I'm not. So then it's just the default then. I wish I was in Colombia. The conversion rates over there are crazy. See, that's what you gotta do. You gotta get the high-paying job, and then you gotta... €1 is about 5,000 pesos, yeah. Yeah, isn't that something, huh? So you gotta be in the right place for your money to go further. Then you gotta get that high-paying job. You gotta do all the remote things. That's so awesome, though. I'm so happy for you again. Congratulations. Definitely so good. So good. Trying to think where somewhere in here I'm statically setting. Okay, this kind of stuff here. I think this is what I'm going to put in. It should override what I want it to. And we're going to reload. So what are you up to, Vexus? Yeah, the only things I have to do left here is I have to finish what I'm working on right now. I have to test the other 2 upgrades. And then I'm gonna make the apprentice robes. Alright, so this should be better. There we go. There we go. Now it just puts the scroll down. It's not going to do that weird, because it does look like you're scratching your butt doing that. Okay, so if I sit down, I'm not going to be able to go right into the next tier. I'm working 3 days at home and 2 days in the office. The office is only 10-minute drive away. Nice. That's good. That's good stuff. So 80, 90. I think I'm gonna qualify now. That's how most people concentrate, isn't it? Scratching your bum. I guess if you want stink fingers, you can... Stink fingers. I do some of my best concentrating scratching my bum. You kidding? I'm scratching my bum right now. Alright, yeah, the innate... Let's stand up. Let's get the new bracelet. So to upgrade this... Like, I can't do anything there. I would need to get one of my forged items, so I would need the greater sigil of the a sigil of forging, so I can put that in my offhand. Now we can upgrade. You best watch it, Vexus. You were talking about going under my desk before, right? Trying to get those Doritos a little while back. All that shifting is just me scratching my bum, just trying. All right, did I put it back on? Didn't I? Yep. Right clicked. All right, so technically, I think I qualify for the next tier promotion. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Yep. Scratchy, scratchy, scratch. It's interesting. Oh yeah, it's not going to tell me I'm eligible until I get full mana. Maybe it's a rash. No, it's called thinking. Oh man. Man, that pie that I got, that Hershey's like pie. There we go. So apparently we can upgrade to the next tier. If I put the superior in, it's not going to do anything. If I put the lesser in, it's not going to do anything. It wants the greater. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. There we go. I'm now a tier 3 mage. And I would do my magic-y stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 135. Oh, I think 135 was the minimum. So let me sit down and meditate again. This time I would need a superior sigil. Did you manage to do much with shaders? Oh, I don't think you... oh my god, I want to put the leveling... Yes, the EQ leveling sound when you do that. Oh, the ding! I have that. I am totally doing that. Oh, man. Thank you, Vexus. Awesome. Awesome. All right, let's see. My little sticky notes here. All this stuff is work. I had one of these for play, not work. My god, I do a lot of work. Okay, that's for ViesCraft. I'm not doing anything there right now. Palia stuff, work stuff. Holy crap, okay. EQ ding. We are totally doing that. Ad break. Let me know when you're back, Apache. I gotta put this here. Insufficient mana? You kidding me? Do you even lift, bro? There we go. Insufficient mana. Get out of here. Oh, shit. You kind of get this a little later, don't you? Had to be like 130 mana? That's kind of steep, isn't it? Back. Alienware, did the commercial make you feel something? I was able to do things with shaders. It was all random, it feels like. But I was able to do things with the shaders. I'll show you some of my projectile spells. Okay, so I can hold the superior sigil. Let me make sure. Nope, not doing anything. Not doing anything. The superior sigil. 4, 3, 2, 1. So I would technically be a tier 4 mage right now. My particles did change. They're purple now. I should be able to bring everything up to tier 4. Awesome. Let me learn all the spells and I'll show you some of the projectiles. I should get the best armor as well. I'll use a purple heart staff. I'm gonna clear some of this stuff out. What color gear should I do? If I'm doing a purple heart staff, I'm just gonna go all purple. Oh, you know what? I'll do a purple chest piece, I'll do a black hat, and I'll do black pants. Alright, so ideally, I have to soul bind everything. I don't think I like the default. I'm going to get rid of, like, the sawing motion. Just gonna pop this in. So this should be under body. I guess I'll put it right there. Head. Giggity. I'll put that right there. And legs. Oop. Purple, soft orange, or black. Yeah. I'm going all Halloween-y. Alright, so I'll take care of those. Let me also put this with the armband as well. Oh, I got it already. I don't think I need anything with, like, hitting. But I already got the third-person use animation there. Anything else? You know what? Let's put it with the staff as well. Oh, I got it with the staff spellbook. Do we have it with the spellbook? Yep. I think that is everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. Purple tends to go well with orange, like red with green is calming. Color theory artist stuff. Hey, I'll do something. I'll do something else then. All right, we'll reload, and then I'll get orange pants. How about that? Or should I put? I'll put on an orange hat. So it'll be an orange hat. The purple chest piece and the black pants. Where the black what? Black pants or black hat? Black looks good with everything in it. Alright, I'm just gonna keep it at this. I'm just gonna do this. So, there we go. Now I'm not doing the sawing back and forth. So if I soulbind this, I get the leggings. I got my mana stone embedded in the knees. Purple chest piece. Insufficient mana. And we're gonna soulbind this. Boop. And I'll put on my hat, right? So this is the first tier of items. Now I'm gonna upgrade these items. I need sigils. I believe I start off with these. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what does it require? It requires the superior. I got the wrong ones. Here we go. Superior. 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 Whoops. Alright, so we're going to turn this into the tier 2. And we're going to turn this into the tier 2. Thank God for the admin tools that I made. Oh, that was nice lightning. And then this will be the tier 2. Oh, duh. I gotta hold the item in the offhand. Alright, mana, I'm going to put on, so I'm gonna get all the tier 3 stuff now. Failed to upgrade insufficient mana. What does it want? 160, that's right, I gotta work for it. Where's that other admin tool? Let's, what am I at, 130? Or 145? 150, 155, 160, there we go. Increasing my maximum mana is really, I think that system feels good. Boop, used it all. Put this in my offhand, we'll upgrade that. I'll set it to daytime. There we go. Replenish my mana. Boop. And the Spellweaver's leggings. So this should be all the max level gear. It gives me the most bonuses. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. I'm a mage now, baby. I need to upgrade my staff. What staff am I? I guess I'll use the birch staff, it doesn't matter. Insufficient mana. Alright, there we go. Here we go. We'll go right to the purple. The funny thing is the final staff is not really the final staff. It's the it's a model that's similar to this one. It's just this model. This made me want to work on a Druid Nature armor set for you. Honestly, if there were more armor sets, the temporal one is like the one closest to the theme. I'm definitely down for having more mage sets. I'll have more mage armor. I mean, I made it to where you could dye all of your equipment. So, I reckon. Okay, so now I can cast spells. Yeah, I can do things very quickly. Let's go ahead. Oh, I gotta upgrade my spell book. I'll definitely throw more at you then. Yeah. You know it. Yep, lesser spell, or the greater spell book. Oh crap, wrong one. So Patchy, if you're still there, I'm almost ready to show you what I did with the shaders. I just want, it would take forever, because tier 4 spells are going to have the biggest looking projectile. I don't know, are you still there, Patchy? This is kind of good, though, because I'm kind of playtesting, and everything works. Really impressed with all this. Oh, nice. I've worked hard on this. So you got to be, like, meditating. There we go. Oh, I need to... Alright, I'm gonna use the max upgrade wand, so I can learn all the spells. Boop. There we go. 400 mana. I have, like, armor set bonuses and stuff, too, so as you can see, you know, like, having the wristband on increases your meditation rate. You know, maximum mana cost gets reduced, cast times reduced, and same thing with the chest piece. So if it's soulbound to you, you will get the benefits. Someone else could put this on, but they get none of the benefits because it's soulbound to me. Alright, so now I can open this up. Let me pull up some of the spells here. So I'll show you Arctic Blast, Astral Tear, Black Hole, and Cyclone to start off. Yep, we'll start off with a Cyclone. GUIs are epic. Thanks! So I'll do it towards the blue sky. So this is the wind spell. So as you can see, like, I tried to make it kind of wispy around the side. That's the wind. Black hole. I recognize some of those spell symbols. Yeah, I bet you do. See, as you can see with Black Hole, I tried to make it to where it was, like, dark on the inside, but, you know, it's kind of, like, bending the light. You know, as you can see, like, with the cloud there, the line still kind of extends. So it's, like, sucking everything into the darkness. And then inside, I have the event horizon with what I consider, like, Hawking radiation. And then you have, like, the center of the black hole. This is Astral Tear, which is an arcane ability. Whoops. So you can see with this one, it kind of got away from me there, but it's kind of, I wanted that, like, arcane kind of feel, so I wanted purples, I wanted blacks, and I wanted blues in there, and I kind of made it to where it's, like, blinking out of existence, kind of like, you know, the Mage Blink spell was was good inspiration for it. Arctic Blast, honestly, the ice magic is, like, my least favorite, just because ice, it's all about just, like, you know, you'll see. Right, so this is kind of like what it is. You know, I just wanted to get that, like, frozen feel. I put the little, like, notch in there so you could see it's kind of like churning. I think when I made this, I was also looking at I was reading articles about, like, Neptune and, you know, different things. Can you use the WoW symbols? I'm going to. You know, so if some, and they are placeholders. I do want to put real ones in. I was thinking maybe going retro and doing, like, black, white, and gray, but I just haven't had time to do it, so I just put symbols in, the WoW symbols. So the way I see it, it's like, you know what, come at me. I'm not charging anything for it. I see other, like, Minecraft mods that have used, like, the bag symbol and everything else, so whatever. So it's one of those, like, yeah, you know, it's like you could use it, they're not gonna care. It's not like I'm running a private server for WoW or profiting off this at all. One time I got, like, a donation of, like, $4 and it was with the Minecraft mod. So all of my modding, I'll give them 25% of my earnings, a crisp dollar bill. So those are the spells there. I have a bunch of elements that I'm going to be putting in. So we'll pull up some of the other ones here. So that was Astral Tear, Cyclone, Duplicate, Endless Intellect. Here we go. Fey Blast, Hydroblast, Illumination, oh, and Pyroblast. MS Paint Doodles incoming. There we go. I'll doodle those icons. Ah, man. So that's the light magic. I'll cast it again. I'll try and be better. Ah, there we go. So with that, I wanted to have like radiant light, but I didn't want it to be pure white. I wanted to put some yellow, but I didn't want it to be confused with lightning. So I have, again, right, you know, like the radiant hairs kind of coming off of it. And then inside I have a counter rotation of a more dense kind of hair. And then I have like the oblong kind of core. That way it looks like it wobbles. Just to try and give it a little more character. The fire pyroblast. Yes, definitely nods MS Paint. You know it. MS Paint is so good. So with the fire, I wanted to get the gradients, right? So we got the red, we got the orange, and then we got the inner ball. With this, I also have, like, you could kind of see it shifting, because I have it to where it's like the rotation, like it's churning like a star. So it's spinning a lot faster on the inside than it is the outside. But that's the fire spell. The water spell. The water I wanted to look like a bubble. So the bubble, it's a little more calm. Again, I have like the gradient there, so it looks like it's like the outer film of a bubble. And then inside I just kind of have a slightly slowly swirling water. You know, I don't like, I don't normally go with like arcane or nature stuff. I really like this one. I think I did well with this. Instead of having the curves, I straightened out the fingers, right? The stretching. And with that hue of like purple behind it, like I definitely like that, and it kind of pulses a little bit. And then you got the gentle glow of the green, and then inside you have, you know, like the lines kind of like churning in the center. But that's the nature spell. I actually really like how the nature came out. You gotta meditate again. Fire looks good, so does water. Thanks! Oats, 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 oats. And we'll have Rust Explosion. I think we're almost done. Oh yeah, the Terrablast, Thunder, yep. So this should be all of the elements here. I think the lightning came out pretty good as well. Yeah, see, so for the lightning, I have a lot of zigzags and swirls kind of pulsing around. And then I have the inside doing a counter rotation. And then the inside, it's like the little fractured hairs. The earth spells, I think, are a little lackluster. I did the best I could, but I mean, I just envision like a rock. I just don't know how to put like a PNG image with it. So this is the earth, right? It's like different colors of brown, kind of, you know, coalescing. I put the bubble around the outside just because. So when you are making the 40-man Nax raids in VS, well, this is the first class, right? This is the mage, the Rust mage. You want to do a Nax run? Oh, insufficient mana. All right. Oh, there we go. This is the Rust one. The Rust one came out okay. I need to work on it more. It's a Rust portal, so I made it kind of transparent with its focal point, and then I made it swirl because it's the Rust portals themselves are kind of they're not that animated, but they are, you know, at the same time. But for a spell that lasts like 6 seconds in the world, it's not, you know. I had to put the swirl, so it made it look like it's kind of static. But you know, it's the Rust. It's rusty. There's going to be sub-modes for this, and then sub-modes for the sub-modes. Yeah, it's like a hat and a hat and a hat. Are you peeking at my notes, Hexadin? A whole tree of branching sub-modes. Religions will be created around beliefs. of what the best version is. Yep. I wanted to sow discord. And I think I am doing well. You know what I should do? I need to come up with a color for invocation spells. So we're gonna meditate. And enchantment is purple. You know, we're gonna have a couple of things here. I'm gonna get one of each kind of spell here. So I'll keep Rust Explosion. This is an enchantment. I'll have this as an enchantment. So we have invocation, enchantment. Okay, so there's an alteration spell, and then I need conjuration. There we go, summon corpse. So conjuration looks like this. Let me zoom out. It's kind of like oranges and whites. I want that to go away. There we go. So this is conjuration. It's like a full circle at the bottom, and it just kind of, the particles slowly radiate up. This, I think I want to turn this green. This is alteration, so buffs that you put on yourself. They kind of like, I want it to be kind of like snow, gentle feeling. That's just the after effect of the spell. So I need to come up with like a color for invocation. You usually see orange as invocation. Oh, and then there's enchantment. Enchantment is purple. And that one kind of comes off as lights. It doesn't have anything like trailing at your feet. It's just like, it's like the pulsing kind of, you know, just like gentle lights. So I should make invocation orange, huh? What do you think of conjuration then? What color should that be? If it's green, it might be confused for healing type. Yeah, that's true. Invocation could be blue as well. I mean, I don't think it looks bad. The light pattern, the particle patterns are a little different with each spell. I think this one's my favorite. Like, I like that one. Conjuration is usually teal. Evocation is offensive spells. Yeah. My thought was if it's red, or orange, people may think it's either a ground or a fire attack. Yeah, Evo would be more aggressive colors. Yeah. I was going to have curses. And I was going to make those either the dark purple or the dark reds with black in it. I just haven't put like curses in yet. Sec, let me dig around. Yeah, because that's something that, like I have placeholder particles right now. So it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, and you can't put those in the offhand. Befriend animal! Boop. Spell failed. There's no animals to tame. But yeah. Let's put in the tier 1 equipment. Let's do it. I'm gonna jump right in. So those who do not pick the Rust Mage class can still put on technically equipment. I will be nice. I will allow them to have armor. I kind of accounted for it anyways, to be honest. What I need to do is probably set this to default and this to default. You copy this head. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Body armor. Tier 1, get rid of that and that. I gotta scroll up to the top, so I'm going to remove this so I won't skip the variant anymore. This is already done. Not sure if there's anything else I really need to do. I made sure to put in everything for Tier 1 because I know how fickle I could be. I knew Tier 1 was coming. I just didn't know when. But I knew it was right around the corner. Every time I fired up the stream could have been the day that we got the Tier 1 robes, the apprentice robes. I even have them localized, the name's localized. That's how sure I was. So that is correct, that is correct. I'll comment that out. I may have to mess with a couple of things, but this will be minimal. You know what's sad? I ran out of sodas today. I only have water. Hurt, petulant water. I do have some of these. I can turn this into lemonade. I got the little packets. I got to be careful because I got a fan blowing there. Before I went to, I had it like over on the side, and I have the fan like blowing right there. And I went to pour the packet out, and the wind just took it away and blew it all over my hat and my desk. I'm like, ah, shit. I mean, it smelled good. It smelled like lemonade, but it also was not good. Lemon powder in your eyes. Ah! Damn you, Crystal Light. Damn you for being delicious. I do like these little Crystal Light packets. There we go. I got some Taco Bell today, so I got the Taco Bell bag. It was busy at work, and I'm like, you know what? I'm getting Taco Bell. It's happening. It's happening. Open your mouth as it flies in. Yeah, get a concentrated taste of lemonade powder. That sounds like something I'd want to do. Okay, so far I know what I need to do for the hat. So we have the basic gear. I thought it would be easier. I guess it won't be. Because they still have like mana stones in them. Like I gotta. So this is what it's gonna look like. It's gonna be horrible. You ready for it? So the hat missing the brim looks kind of weird. The jewels are just kind of not attached to the shoulder pads. They're just kind of like there. Yeah, look at the knees. They stick out pretty far. You run around with socks. All right. I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna undo. Nope. We're gonna redo that. I'll put these back. I was hoping it would look good, but no, it just looked bad. Well, at least we tried. Let's put it back for the body. God damn it. I was really hopeful. I'm like, I did all this preemptive work. Okay, this is what it's going to look like. Look, it's magical. No one's going to ask. They're going to be like, it's meant to look like this with missing pieces. Man. That's good. There we go. This will be the lower tier set. So this is what everyone can look like. All of us little busy bees, right? You'll have your staff, you'll have your basic helmet. Oh, you know what? I actually want to remove some of that stuff on the top. That's not supposed to be there. But you know, it's very basic. Very basic. And it's white gemstones because it's the lesser tier. You're tier 1. Tier 1 are the white gems. I like a magical straw hat instead. You don't want a croissant? Des croissants? I do want to make a version of this hat where it's like pointed. Like a witch's hat. I want to make a Santa hat too. For like the holidays, how cool would it be to put like a little snowball on the bottom, you know, on it? Put the Christmas colors on. Put some rabbit ears for Easter. I want a bamboo hat. Give me a bamboo hat. Oh God. All right, let's open up the model. Let's fix that little bit in the helmet. There we go. File. Open. We're gonna go under shapes, entities, humanoids, armor, and head. And we're gonna open this up with the Seraph in mind. There we go. So I need to find this. All right, let's open it up here. Shapes. All right, let's open it up here. So first thing I am looking for is, man, I gotta go through these names. Base 236. Base space. Oh no, base 326. So instead of material 4, I'm gonna make a material 5. It's only gonna exist in here. All right, what is this one? Base 340. Come on, man. Base 340. So this will also be material 5. So that's one of them. What is this? Base 342. This will be material 5. And 356. Boop and boop. And then the last two are going to be 358. Material 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and 5. And then last one is 372, because why not? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and 5. Okay, save that. I'm going to make sure, yep, it's pointing to the right place. We're going to fireball it in. I am now going to open the headpiece here, and we need to make a material 5. So I'll do material 5, paste, copy, paste, make this material 5. Paste, paste, and paste. Okay, so that should fix my problem with the extra metal there. So let's reload. I want to look like a rice field worker who tempts as a wizard. Yeah, isn't there one of the, like, there's already a straw hat model, isn't there? I could just like piggyback off that. I like a few small Cratchit in jokes in the mod. I'm not sure what though. Well, you come up with some, Apache. There we go. So the hat is like fixed now, so we don't have those bumps on the side anymore. Those bumps, it should only be for this. Yeah, I do like the tubes, how they flare out like the feathers in the cap. Boop. All right, I'm gonna clear all this stuff off. I think, geez, I just added tier 1. Oh, we gotta change the recipes now. Actually thought they were feathers at first glance. Oh yeah, well, there you go. Here's a closer. They're tubes. They are the same tubes that I have for the chess piece. So let me pull up one of the chess pieces. We'll use the green. Yeah, see, it's the same kind of tubes there. I wanted to keep the theme, like keep it on theme. You know, you got like your gears and stuff, and then like the tubes up top, and then you got like your rusty gears. Your rusty gears that turn into temporal gears with the final. Yeah. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Alright, so I need to... Right now, there's not going to be a difference between the apprentice and the magicians. Like the magicians. The spell weavers have like rusty gears, so there's at least a little difference. I have to step back through and like reiterate on the model. That way you can clearly see the difference, but I figure just for now, to get it in people's hands, like it's good enough. Okay, well, let me start closing stuff out. What was I just going to put in? Oh yeah, I gotta do the, close all tabs. I have to do the recipes. Where are my recipes at? I don't need textures anymore. We don't need shapes. Here we go. Recipes. Inner hat, robe, and trousers. Wait a minute. So I pretty much have everything done here already. Oh shoot! Let's start again. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I know what I'm going to do with the model to fix like the hat and everything to get rid of like the metal. The flavor text in the handbook for Meditate should include the quote, "I ain't dead." Granny Weatherwax. I ain't dead. I love it. I think I actually just have to change a couple numbers in where is it? Here we go. In items, wearable soulbound. So let's make this full screen. We're gonna kind of burn through this. It's a good thing I put a tier 1 cost for things. Shoot, that tier 1 cost is not going to work. I think I have to redo this. Maybe. Yeah, I think I have to redo this. Damn it. No, you know what? I don't have to redo it. I think I'm good. So I'm going to look at this, right? If this is a bracelet, okay, so if this is a tier 1 item, and you have the tier 2, then we're going to use the mana cost. That would be leveling it up to tier 2. Tier 3 and tier 4. I think that part's fine. I think this part is also fine. Oh my god, is there not much for me to change? Did I do this good of a job? Oh my god. I think I did. Yeah, because I would need tier 1. Here we go. This is what I need. I just need to copy this. And we have to make sure... Oh, I already have it. No way. I already wrote all the code I needed. Ah, past Vice. Thank you, sir. So all I need to do is come down to when I actually run the inert logic, which is right here. I need to make sure that I just drop the tier 1. There we go. That's all I needed to do. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, and tier 1. I just had to change 3 things. This should all work. Oh, this is so good. Suppose it's better than quoting Nanny Og. Pull up a chair. Call the cat a bastard. You know, honestly, Apache, all this is going over my head. I'm not sure what the Pratchett stuff was. I don't know. I assume it's like a comedy thing. Crotchety old thingy. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, duh. I know. I think I know what it is now. Is that the No, wait. No. I think that's Beckett. Never mind. Yeah. So I don't know. I was thinking of a D&D reference, a comic that I read. I think it's called like Dice Roll or something like that. Terry Pratchett, the author of the Disco series of books and games. I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, that's great. You gotta educate me on these things. I don't know. Okay. I got this. So ideally, with those changes, I could start off with inert trousers. I could start off with the inert hat. I'll do all yellow. And then I'll start off with the inert yellow robe. And as I attune all of these, it should take very little mana. Should take like maybe 25. Holy shit, that was not 25. Yeah, but it did the Apprentice. How much did that just take? Was I at full mana? Did it take 60? Uh-oh, that's not right. That's not right. So I guess I do have to adjust the costs. Oh, duh. I know what I could do. This. I gotta change this in a couple of places. I gotta do it in the check here. And there's one more final check up here. Because I had to stagger it in the beginning because I was skipping a tier. There we go. That should help out. Okay, so this one should only take 10 mana. I think it's 10. 10 or 25. Maybe it's 25. Yeah, 125, and then if I do this one, it should go down to 100. Consider yourself initiated. It's a wonderful world of comedy fantasy. Yeah. Yeah, so it's only taking 25 now. But that way people can... Ooh. This could be a problem. 10, 2, and 5, so that would make 17. 17 on top. So that would be 67. I need to dumb down 10, 12, 60. I just have to make sure that you cannot kind of skip. See, costs 60 mana for the Apprentice trousers. Let's make that 70 mana. Okay, I'm gonna adjust things. And that is why I made the variables up top. So this should be 70 mana. And then this should be one. I could keep that at 120, and then this could be one. You know, this could be, because if it's 150, then I could do like 160. I guess 160 will be fine. There we go. I just want to make sure that you can't artificially raise your mana to be able to try and achieve something like upgrade to like the Magician's trousers with not being a Rust Mage. Okay. I think, geez, I think that was the last thing to do. Oh, let me check the localization on the equipment. I think I may need to change something. Then again, maybe not, because I think I already wrote all the code in anticipation of my fickleness, my ficklosity. All right, so yeah, look at that. Cost 70 mana. It's got all the right stuff in it already. That's what I like to see. Oh yeah, some of the crystals too. And they're gonna look pretty slick. Some of the placeable blocks that I have for the magic mod. Definitely pretty awesome. Alright, let's get out of this world. Let's do a little play testing. Let's use the spell, new world, because I think it's done. Besides the guide that I have to write up. I don't want to write that goddamn thing, but I have to. God, I really don't. I dread doing the guide. Why do I dread it so much? I don't know why, because it's been the bane of my existence. I'm gonna make myself tuba high-pitched. I'm sad that he got rid of the very high-pitched. I liked it was like burp, 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 burp. It sounds so much better. But he cut it back. I'll put my grin, my smiley face. And I got the stubble always going on. Confirm. Oh wait, that's not my hairstyle. Classic. No, I gotta cut a little shorter. This bad boy's a little shorter. There we go. So you can become a Rust Mage. I have the base equipment that, you know, it's gonna give you. We have Enlightenment, so you can go beyond Tier 1 Magic, and it also unlocks some recipes. Fleet-footed, and then you're frail, nervous, and kind. So you're not going to be as good. Like, you're going to need a lot of leather. So that's gonna want you'll want to partner with someone who can get you leather. And your melee and everything, you're going to be a little weaker, right? Because you're a mage. So here we go. I think balding is the option you're looking for. Yeah. Hey, we all do it eventually. That top is actually my favorite. I get it all the time. Yeah, right. Yeah, oats with the burn. Hey, I got hair. So we're in the game. I'm gonna pull out some admin stuff because you don't start off with mana. Don't worry, I'll be bald by 40, I'm sure. Let's pull up /game mode 2. I'm going to accelerate this a bit. We're going to have to get a couple of my admin wands. We'll pull out this one and this one. And I will use a purple heart staff. Croakset die. I'm going to use a... guess green spellbook. Okay, so right now I can't do anything with these. They're just items. I can't soulbind them. But what I could do, I forgot to pull out the other thing. I need to create a rift. Because to unlock this, you need to lower your temporal stability to pretty much 0. Technically, it's like 1%. But you might as well just get it to 0. So we are standing right in the rift that we spawned. We're going to check to make sure the flavor text is hitting on point. Actually, I probably should be doing this in a multiplayer server. Yeah, I'll be bald, 40, bald, and still goddamn sexy. That's right. That is right. I'm with you, brother. I don't think I'll be bald, but... There we go. So you peered into the abyss and shifted your perception of reality. This has been noticed. Magic tier increased to level 1. You have unlocked the new spell transmutation. Check the guidebook. You start off with 10 mana. So I'm going to get a gear. We're going to get a knife. If you had any monster mods or anything, they would be spawning on top of me as well. I'd be hosed. So now I can actually, you would make this, right, with a board and a crystal, so I would make my staff. I would have to sit to meditate. So I should be able to have, like, any of these in my hands, except for the knife. Yeah, do you hear that? I hear a will-o-wisp somewhere. Get away. So meditation. Oh, man, I just hopped right back in. Shit, things are spawning. Yep, we got a skeleton over there. /GM2. Alright, another temporal gear. See, that's the thing. You're gonna have to juggle your temporal stability and your mana regeneration. Whoops, what am I doing? Look at that skeleton just laying there, pretending to be dead. It's waiting to eat some biscuits, fresh from the oven. Boop. Okay, that should give me enough temporal stability. So ideally, I would bind these two things to me. If I meditate, I have no spells that I know right now. It wants your bones. I got a bone for it right here in my trousers. So we got an empty spell book. No spells, can't do anything. Which means that if we go with our wand here, my maximum mana has increased because I've been using my mana, so meditation. So I have 11 maximum mana now. Eventually, I would clay form. I would get an Oculus and the Transmutation Altar. Pop these in the world. If you read it, it kind of tells you cast Transmutation on this block to complete it. So, Transmutation's the only spell that I have. It costs 3 mana. Depending on what you use, if you use it in the world to get sticks or something, boop, there we go. It's a little different. I'm 40 in November, not looking forward to it. There's nothing wrong with that. I forget my age. I'm either 35 or 36. I think I'm 36. I think so. Actually, I'm not sure anymore. I don't really celebrate my birthday, so I'm not. What I normally have done is most holidays I've done solo myself as well. I went temporarily insane again. I'm using too much mana. I would have to calculate. I would have to do the math. I don't know how old I am. It may be worth knowing because my birthday is coming up. I would buy myself like a little mini ice cream cake, and I would get all the ingredients. Like, I did it for my birthday, I do it for Christmas, and I do it for Thanksgiving, and I kind of did it for Halloween. I would make a smaller meal, but I would either get ingredients for like a lasagna, or I would get a turkey and I would make all the trimmings with it, or I would get a big ham and I would just cook a big hearty meal for myself. And then literally, I remember the one Easter, I do it for Easter too. I literally played the Nintendo Switch, sprawled out on my couch while I cooked everything. It was awesome. Like, this was back when I was in my old like little one studio apartment. It was so good, so good. Do you need something in your offhand for what? Right, so I cast, each time I cast Transmutation on this, it's increasing the stored mana. What we could put in first is going to be stone. Doesn't matter what kind of stone, we'll use chalk. I would put it in, and then we can make Arcanus. We could fire it up. We'll have the particles. Let's get out of this, this trip that we're in. Never mind, it's for the next level of upgrade. Yeah, to upgrade. But you'd have to get your maximum mana, so you have to cast spells and use mana, but you have to increase your maximum mana to 45 as a minimum. You have to be a Rust Mage to even qualify, and then you'd be able to make the item upgrade, and then you need to make the better bracelet to help you with meditation. There we go. So, right, it kind of, you know, looks pretty good. We got our Arcanus. The Arcanus is cool because with the Arcanus, you can make an Arcanus block that you could build with. You can make an Arcanus stone brick to build with. You can also make various kinds of crystals that you could stick on the walls as well, with a combination of that and the mana stones. Once I put in all of the other elements, all of these other colored blocks, they're going to be creative only in the beginning. But, yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I think what I will do is... This is the mana stone. So it's kind of like glass. I want to put a different border on it so it looks more unique. But, this is the mana stone. So you got like different colored glasses. Let's make a bunch of these. I'm going to cast Transmutation on a bunch of these. This one, copper ingots are what we can use. Boop. This would make Eldrathnium. Rusty gears. Rusty gears are actually how you make... Boop. How you can make a lesser mana stone. Paper, so parchment, regular parchment. You will need parchment to make a spellbook. I did change the recipes for the spellbooks to kind of make sense. So to like make a spellbook, you need the blank runic parchment, so you need the enchanted paper, and then 2 pieces of leather, so you make your own book essentially, and then a couple of mana stones and the native gold for the trim. And a knife to kind of carve it all. But you could dye, like, you get the different colors by dyeing the leather before you assemble the item. Silver or something might be cool. Silver for what? Oh, to make like an enchanted silver? What would I use it for, though? I think there's one more thing that we can make. So I got the mana stone, I got that, I got the enchanted paper. No, you know, that may actually be it right now. Yeah, I think that's it right now. So I don't even need the last one. So after you get all of these, eventually you have to come to the Oculus. The Oculus is the thing that makes your spells for you. Oh, we gotta change the Oculus too. And the transmutation, so they can go through the same upgrade path. Shoot. Nah, the glass block for the edge. Oh, to have a silver? Yeah, I could. I think I wanted like runes on the outside of it too. I think that would look kind of cool. You know, it's got to be like magic-y in some way. So I'm going to get a bunch of this, and a bunch of this. Hate when I do that. So the mana stone goes in there, the fuel at the bottom, and the runic parchment is what I need. There we go. So it automatically starts everything lit up, the paper lit up. I'm creating the spell scroll, we're researching it. It takes a long time, so you just kind of want to let this run on the side. Eventually, you'll get your scrolls, you'll be able to learn some new spells. If you try to use a scroll, like if you got a scroll that's outside of your expertise and you try to use it, it's not gonna allow you to. Yeah, so you're unable to use this magic, your magic tier is too low. So I put the Eldrathnium away. I think I think I've tested all this stuff so much, but we do have to fix this. Let's do that off to the side. I'm going to... So, right, you'll place one of these down. Let's get another test one. There we go, the altar. Right, so you have both of these blocks. When you are eligible for an upgrade, it will let you know. I'm not going to just boost my level here because I want to play through it. We'll go back into here and do the test. But ideally, you hold the item in your hand, and then you cast Transmutation while the block is placed, and then it upgrades the block to like the next tier, so you can do other things. Alright, so I got this, and I got this. Oh, shoot, I should have, Yeah, see, it's not telling me that it's eligible for the upgrade right now. So I'm going to grab a couple of these. Let's put on Transmutation. Yeah, okay, that's where it is. Cast Transmutation to upgrade this block. So now what I could do is I could cast the spell, and bam, it consumed it, and now that's going to be a tier 2. Now I can make the next form of Mana Stone, or the next form of magic. It can do tier 1 or tier 2 magic. I have to get to bed now. I'm up early in the morning. I have to buy tickets for next year's Bloodstock. All right. Have a good night, Apache. Let me know when you're free for the .NET 7 stuff. I will make time to be free, sir. I will make time. Have a good night, Apache. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. And congratulations on that job again. That's awesome. I think I need to... I'm going to pull up a couple of things here. I'm going to pull up the spell book. And then we're going to go into the block. I think it's in here. You know what? It's not in the block. I remember how I did this. I have the upgrades directly in the transmutation spell itself, so we have to go under transmutation. We'll do maybe a couple of weeks. That's fine. I'm not in a rush. Sorry to bother you while in mid-flow, but will you be going to bed after the stream? I don't know. I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming for. I mean, once this is done, I mean, there's not really much else to do in the stream. You know, like, I gotta fire up a multiplayer server and test it. Or maybe if people are nice, like they want to message me or something, I can give out like a pre-release compiled version or something. Let me tell you, after this mod is out though, and like if it works well in multiplayer, which I think it will, from the ground up, I've been very cautious with like sending things through the right side and making packets for like things that I need to have synchronized. I've been hooking into the async particles as well. I volunteer wants to join. me. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do. I also spell good. I volunteer. Okay, it's actually in here. I just need to put a couple more checks. And what I'm going to do is do this. It's got to be the item upgrade. Tab. I am going to have to change this. I'm going to have to specifically call out by entity left hand. Just like that. So if it's a tier 1 altar and you have a tier 2 item, or it's a tier 2 altar and you have the tier 3 item, Or it's a tier 3 altar and you have the tier 4 item perform the thing. Same thing with the Oculus, is if a tier 1 Oculus and you have this, it's going to be tier 2. Tier 2 Oculus, that would be a tier 3. A tier 3 Oculus, you would need a tier 4 upgrade. I probably could do that if you two wanted to hop on just a throwaway kind of scratch server. I could probably spool one up. I don't want to stop that, so I'm going to save that. Boom, 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 boom. I think that's everything I need to do, honestly. I need to change the flavor text on there. Cast transmutation to upgrade this block requires a sigil of the forge in the offhand. We need to change that. It's no longer a sigil of the forged. I believe that is going to be an entity behavior, the transmutation behavior. That's going to be... Oh, you know what? No, it's in the Oculus and the altar. This is what it is. It should be the info. Block info. This is where I have it. Block upgrade 2, I believe, is the key that I need to change. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. These things and stuff. My god, I'm so close to being done. See, yeah, instead of Sigil of the Forge, I can just pipe in the item name for this. I need to change this a little bit. I'm gonna have to... I think I'm just gonna type this out. So if you have the staff in your hand... I think I'm going to get rid of all of this. That block info should come up regardless if you have the spell in a staff or not. Stuff and things. Things and stuff. Rada rada rada. Alright, so I'm going to do if... And I'm going to take a look at the player, and I'm going to say, if you have magic and it's true, I'm going to assume that you also have... your magic tier. So this would not be get bull, this would be get int. So if your magic tier is greater than or equal to 2, I'm gonna make a nested if statement. Right? And I'm gonna say, okay, if it's 4, then 3, then 2, then I'm going to display this specific information. I think I need one more if statement. So that's just checking to see if your tier is higher than a certain amount. I have to put in and this dot block dot dot collectible. Nope, is it code? Can I just go right to code? Yep, I could go right to code. Thank you. Path contains, and I will say dash tier 1, TIER. Stuffs and things, that's what she said. Oh, Boobot, I'm so proud of you! So if you are tier 4 or greater, and this item is a tier 1 block that you're looking at, then you are going to play this information. It will be eligible for an upgrade. And let's scroll down so I can get the exact string. It's going to be called the Greater Sigil of Forging is what you will need. So I'm going to just put that right in there. Wait a minute, this doesn't look right. No, I think it's right. I think it's right. Yeah, it's right. It's right. It's right. I'm gonna fireball that in. We're just gonna reload. I'm gonna make sure this is the case. Am I working on, okay, the altar. Good. So it should say greater sigil of forging for the required item. Yep, that's it. I don't have to have anything on. It gets rid of the transmutation, right? But I get the heads up. Hey, cast transmutation to upgrade this block. Requires a greater sigil of forging in the offhand. I think that's enough flavor text. You just gotta pay attention to things. Huzzah! All right. I think I gotta spider this out a little bit more. So if you are tier 4, and this block is tier 1, then it's going to be this. If it's a tier 2, if it contains tier 2, this would have to be a superior sigil of forging. If this is a tier 3 block, whoops, then this is going to have to be the celestial sigil of forging. So that's all if you're a tier 4 mage. If you are a tier 3 mage, then you will only get these 2. If you are a tier 2 mage, you will only see the status for 1. All of this, I'm not going to get rid of it. I'm going to keep it because it is code that specifically does something. Eventually, I'm going to go through and like audit my code and pull out all the commented out stuff. I usually keep a file called the ARK, A-R-K. And I'll label, you know, like this code does a certain thing. And then I have it in like a little dictionary. That way I can be like, oh yeah, I did that somewhere else. I pruned it out. It's in this file. I don't have to like reinvent it. I just copy it out. So that being said, I get to copy all of this. Ba-dum-bum. Copy. And we get to just paste it into the Oculus and it's done. Ba-dum-ba-dum. I'm just gonna get rid of all of this in the Oculus. Boop. Oh shit. Hold on. I need to copy it all if I'm doing this. All of this. There we go. There we go. Now this one wants the superior sigil. This would be the greater sigil. If I try the lesser sigil, I could cast Transmutate on it. Oh, did it crash? Nope, it didn't. It just didn't upgrade. It didn't do anything. What about this? This wants the greater, so the lesser's not going to do anything. So that is good. Let's put the greater in my hand. It should consume it. It did consume it, good. So that works fine. Okay, good. Oh, you know what I could do here too? I'm gonna have to paste this. I gotta mark this as dirty. So I mark it dirty. Mark dirty, mark dirty. There, I think that's gonna be what I want. Oh, I gotta make sure I'm not consuming an item when I upgrade. Alright, let's kill my levels. Hold on, let's not kill my levels yet. Let's go into the behavior. No, not the behavior. Minimize that. Where is it? Help! Police! There it is. Magic knowledge. This is going to be... meditation check, no. Sigil of the Awakened. Here we go. Item in the offhand. Let's take a look at that. Yep, okay, it is further up. So it's right in here. I'm sending messages to people. I'm running this. Okay, so it's in here. I think I need to send a packet. I need to create a packet that will consume an item. Either that, or I could try and do the old mark dirty. So I could do like this dot entity dot... it wouldn't be that, right? It would be dot... Oh, I would have to get the player for it. So I could do this dot entity as entity player dot hand. I can get the left hand dot I'll do an empty check. So I could say if this player's left hand, I'll say, is not empty, right? So there's an item we can actually manipulate. And then I can say this, take out. And I'll take out 1. And now I'm going to mark dirty. So we got our safety check in there, and we're going to remove the item. I don't think I need to send a packet specifically for that. I just got to mark it as dirty so the client gets the hint. So now, let's go to Rustbound Magic. I'm going to obliterate all knowledge in magic. Boop. 6, 7. So I'm at 55. I have a little more than I should. Let me just redo that. I did it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 55. Is it not 7? Was I doing this wrong? Oh, it's because of my equipment that I have. That's gonna be a little better. Let me take off my better bracelet. Yeah, all that stuff was giving me a mana bonus. Ideally, you're not gonna be dinking around with this stuff. There's only one path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 45 mana. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna get the lesser bracelet. Where is it? I have too many items. Here we go. I'm gonna bind this to myself. I'm gonna get more mana. Now I'm gonna bind it to myself. You count good. I are good. Boop. Okay, so I should be able to sit and meditate. I qualify to become a tier 2 mage. Look at that beard. The mustache of 1,000 crumbs. Call me Crumby the mage. So I can hold a lesser Sigil of Awakening in the offhand. So let's grab one. We'll pretend I crafted it. Right, and I'm like, oh, let me do a game mode 1. Put that in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Consumed it. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Sweet. It indeed consumed it. Nice. Yeah, baby. Okay. Wow. God, I think that's it. Jeez. I could spot check one more thing. When I run the spell here, to consume the item. Yeah, it's actually in here. Yeah, I already cleaned it up. Yeah, I'm good to go. Damn. What, I feel like I'm forgetting something. You know what it is? I think it has to do with transmutation. I think what I need to do is, there is a quality of life thing that I need to do. Yeah. I'm just thinking how I'm going to do this. So what I would like to have happen, and I'll go into the real world for this. When you have the transmutation spell and you see something is transmutable, I want to tell you what the mana point cost is, because it's not 3 mana for everything. Using transmutation outside of an altar, it varies. Get out of here. You. Like, I don't see you there. So what I want to do is put down a couple blocks. All right, I already got a couple. Right, so I see transmutable, transmutable. But technically, this is not transmutable. You could cast it on it, it's not going to do anything. See, transmutation failed. So technically, this is not transmutable. It's only transmutable if you can upgrade. This is transmutable. This does not cost 3 mana, this costs 5 mana, and you get an automatic stick. Or 4 mana. Apparently it's 4 mana, right? But I can get like an automatic stick with that. But, you know, you don't see anything, so you may not know what the mana costs are. So I want to put the mana cost up here. That's the only other quality of life thing, besides like the buffs, like your spell effects, having that represented somewhere on the screen. But that would be a whole nother system. I'm not putting that bull crap in now. Y'all are gonna have to guesstimate what your times are. See, I'm putting in static numbers here. All right, let's take a look at... where is it? It is a block behavior for transmutation. This is pre-pinning transmutable on here. I could do this. I could do this in a couple minutes, I think. But I have a couple things that I could pull out. Alright, I think I can go into here, because I'm doing a check for all these items as it is. Like this right here, I'm going to copy that out. We're going to go into the behavior. I'm going to paste this in. Now I'm going to look for the block itself. I think I should be able to reference this dot block, because this is an entity behavior, but I could do this dot block. Yup. So this block code contains there we go. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to cut this out, and we're going to paste it into here. Now I'm going to copy this Alright, so I'll do the basic torch. Probably a better way to do this. I'm just not seeing it right now, because I'm not even sure if this is what I'm going to want to do. So that's going to be leaves. Leaves and branchy leaves I can have together. Get rid of that. So that's going to be the sapling. Bring that up here and get rid of that. We're up to bony soil. And the loose gears. Paste, and now I just have the loose gears. Right, so I'm doing a bunch of manual checks for things. And I'm going to pipe in the numbers themselves. The way I'm going to do that is I'm actually going to make variables in the transmutation spell. I'll make a public int, and I will call this transmutation cost. I'm going to pop this out. I want to see both at the same time. So like say transmutation cost torch. I could say burned out torch. Burned out torch. And I'll do a set get. Copy paste. I'm going to get rid of that. You can paste it a bunch of times. Okay, so we have a burnt out torch. We have the fire pit, which this would just be the grass, right? We have the cost of the leaves. We're going to have the cost for the saplings. We're going to have the cost for rock. We're going to have the cost for bony soil. And we're going to have the cost for loose gears. Now I'm going to take each one of these. I'm going to say this dot torch equals, right? It's going to be in this format. 1, get rid of that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So this one's going to be grass. This one's going to be leaves. This one's going to be saplings. And then we're going to have the rock cost, rock cost, then bony soil. And then we will have loose gears. And I guess bony soil, the S should be capitalized. So I think it's 2 separate words. Nice saplings, never mind. You remembered quicker than me. Yeah. My memory works sometimes. Okay, so the burnt out torch costs 5 mana. Construction pit's 5 mana, right? So burnt out torch is 5. The construction pit will be 5. What I can do is come down to those now. So I can change this in one place. I can replace this number. Let me double check. Yep. So I would replace this number with the burnt out torch. Oh, that's not it. Hold on. This number with the burnt out torch. This number would be this dot, whoops, grass. Transmutation cost grass to turn it into the construction pit. And then for the leaves, it's going to be the same thing. We're going to come down to here. This would be leaves. And then transmutation altar. Really? Don't I already have a transmutation altar? Why am I... Oh, that's replenishing mana. Okay. I know why I did that. Okay, now we got the saplings. Woo, 18, huh? Saplings were 18, leaves were 5. So I can kind of copy this. We'll go back down. So that's 18. The rock is 40. So let's go back up. So rock was 40. Oop. Bony soil is 55. Bony soil was 55. Loose gears, those are gonna be big. Holy crap, loose gears is only 55? Hell to the no. That shit's gonna be 100. Freaking 100. Let's dot loose gears. 100. You know what? No, it's gonna be 150. Yeah, it's gonna be 150. Because you're pretty much creating a temporal gear out of 5 rusty gears. So it's gonna take a lot of mana. It's 200! No! 400 mana! That's good. That's good soup. Why do I have arbitrary numbers here? 1 million mana! That's good. That is good. Alright, so for the tier 2 altar, you know what? I'm just gonna say 45 mana. For this tier 2, it's gonna be a static 45. You know, I'm gonna just add it. I'm gonna create a variable for him as well. So this is going to be called cost for upgrade, transmutation, altar, and this one will be upgrade for the Oculus. This dot upgrade Oculus equals 45. Oh yeah, tier 1. So that's gonna be tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4. Technically, I don't think I need... Yeah, I'll still have it. Tier 1. Two, 3, 4, right? 2, 3, and 4. Grab this. I could do this dot, put this in, equals 45 mana. 2, 3, and 4. Alrighty then. Let's scroll back down. So it's 45 mana to upgrade to a tier 2. So I can do that. tier 3 is going to take the tier 3. Tier 4 is going to take the tier 4. I didn't balance out these mana values, so this is a good thing I'm going through this. So it should be 45. The other one should be, I believe, 90 as the minimum. And then this one should be 135. Oh, wait. This one's 135. This one is going to be 90. This one's going to be... you know what? I don't remember what the values were. I don't remember at all what the values are. It's one of these things. I gotta find the method. I created a method to do that math for me, so I haven't had to look at the static values. I don't remember it at all. And I'm kind of tired, so it is what it is. This is it. Okay, so 45, 90, 135, 180. Oh, I was right. Although, I do need to tune it differently. So for the tier 1, we could just say 3 mana. Wait a minute. I need to make it inert, I think. That's my problem. So it would be 3, and then 45, and then 90, and then 135, I believe? This doesn't seem right to me. Okay, so it's 3 here, turning... Oh, okay, so yeah, that's not right. I was right by doing this. I'm doing 45, 90. I hate when I do that. 135, and then what did I do? 180. You know what? I was right before. Because I have to think in terms like, I want you to be able to upgrade this right when you level up. So I need to do the bare minimum mana for each thing. So that's what it's going to be. Okay, so yeah, okay, I'm good. Those are going to be the mana costs. So for this, if you're a tier 4 mage, tier 3, tier 2, tier 4, let's put this in. Let's say Oculus. Copy that. Tier 3, tier 2. And then these, I can make the tier 1. So that'd be the tier 1 Oculus. This would be the tier 1 Transmutation Altar. Right? So the whole point of making all these into variables, if I kind of fireball everything in, is to be able to go into... Where is it? The block entity here. And then I could do a lookup, right? I can say Rustbound Magic dot full spell directory. I'm going to specifically look up transmutation. I got to look up the enum, so it'd be e spell names dot transmutation dot toString. So I'm specifically getting the transmutation spell out of the dictionary. And then if I do dot, I can look down here and see... Oh, I can't do it yet. Hold on. I gotta shut down the game. Save. We're gonna build. Because I should be able to see it here. Oh, I'm gonna have to cast it. I'm gonna have to do a static cast. And I'm gonna have to say transmutation. Now if I do dot cost, oh shit, I'm not seeing it. Did I do it right? Full spell dictionary, transmutation. I'm getting the spell from the dictionary. Oh, you know what it's probably doing? I probably can't see it. Because I probably should make these variables. Yeah, they're public integers. That's not going to work. Let's see here. A spell base does not contain... Oh, because it's spell base. Generate property, discard, do as... Oh, I think I could do this, so... As the transmutation spell, that's what it is. So I can look at the dictionary, I'm pulling out transmutation, and then I'm casting that and getting it as the transmutation spell, which allows me to just do a lookup directly to whatever that variable is. So this is the burnt out torch. This will be the burnt out torch. So that's what I have to do. Now I can trim all of this down so it's not a big copy paste. Right in here, I'm going to create a variable, and I'm going to say transmutation spell equals. This, it's going to want me to do transmutation. I could just do transmutation, right? So now I could just call transmutation spell. That way we save a little on the footprint. So transmutation spell dot, what's this spell going to be? Fire pit? I think I called it grass because that's the base item. Alright, for this, we're going to put the comma in. Transmutation spell, these are going to be the leaves, so this will be dot leaves. This will be dot saplings. Again, I could change it in one place and it's going to propagate throughout all my code. Dot rock. Dot bony soil. This is going to be dot loose gears. I do need to take a look at other stuff as well. All right, so I'm gonna have to, now I have to specifically look at the block and then look at information from the player as well. Oh, I should have done this in here. All right, I'm gonna make this code a little more robust. Let's do an if statement. I'm going to do a check to see what your mana tier is. So if you are a, we'll do for player dot entity. So that should get the player entity dot watched attributes dot get int RMR references dot magic tier. So if your magic tier is, I will just do greater than or equals to 4, then you are gonna see all of this. Here, I'll leave it spaced out. Right, so if this is your tier, you'll be able to see everything that you can transmute. If you are a tier 3, if you're greater than or equal to tier 3, I'll do a nested if statement. So I'll say else if you're tier 3. What are my tier 3 spells? Let's look at transmutation because I did block them off here. So tier 4 is going to be Bony Soil and Loose Gears. So I can get rid of those. Everything else is something that a tier 3 mage can deal with. Now let's look at a tier 2 mage. Tier 2 mages, get rid of rock. Oh, looks like that's it. So that's everything a tier 2 mage can see. Tier 1. You will... Let's see, is it just saplings? I think it's just saplings, yeah. For now, it's just saplings. And then I can get rid of all of this. Boop. So for tier 1, I'm going to look at the block code path contains. I will say I will get the specific transmutation altar. I don't think I need this up anymore. I will minimize it because I may still need it. There we go. I have to find this. There we go. This is going to help out a lot, I think. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. We gotta get the JSON file, blocks, stations. Let's look at the transmutation altar first. So it's gonna be transmutation altar. So let's go back into here. If it contains transmutation altar dash burned. There it is. Here, I'll just do this. I was gonna get cheeky with it, but it's fine. So if it's transmutation altar burned, then we are going to get the tier 1 transmutation cost. So this would be tier 1, this would be tier 2, this would be tier 3. So if it's tier 3, we'll get the tier 4 cost, 3 cost, 2. That should cover our bases there. I'm going to copy this and paste it back in because now I need to do it with the, instead of the transmutation altar, which we are now done with, I have to do it with the Oculus. Paste and paste. Honestly, these are all going to be the same, but I should separate it out just in case I end up changing some core things. I'm not going to have to rewrite this again. Everything's its own separate variable anyways. And then all of this, I'm going to tack on to the end. Paste, paste, and paste. Okay, so that should have all of the correct information. Let's give it a try. That way people are like, I can't cast the spell says 3 in the spell book, 3 mana. But I tried to cast it on the leaves and I have 3 mana and it's saying insufficient, but it takes 4, really, you know. Well, now we'll know. Delicious. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do one more thing. So we see transmutable. I have to come into here I did not change the hotkey, so we're not putting that in anywhere. So I can say transmutable. Maybe I should have it transmutable and then another color, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out. So I'll go under block info. Let's find that key. So I can say transmutable, colon, and then I can do, I'm going to get rid of the italics. I don't think it's really adding much to it. So I'll do transmutable space. I'm going to copy this. Paste this in. I need to find the key. The orange that I was using in the GUI. I think I have to go specifically to the GUI. The transmutation altar. Here we go. It's not in there. It was a little further down. There it is. That's the number. I knew it started with an FF. I just couldn't remember the whole thing. There we go. So I'm going to say transmutable space, and then I will have the mana cost. Mana cost, and then I will pipe in the number. So I'll do like transmutable pipe. And then mana cost. All right, let's fireball this in. Let's see what it looks like. So right now it's kind of slanted transmutable. Vice, I tried to cast the spiel, make VS mod, and it told me I didn't have enough mana. Help! You're such a bad modder, Vice. There we go. Transmutable, and then the mana cost. So it's not accepting the mana cost. Why is it not accepting the mana cost from from here? Did I not put it in right? Oh wait, I think I gotta do it 2 string, right? I gotta do 2 string. I gotta add 2 string to all this because this is an integer. It may not be doing the translation. I also may need to restart because I'm not sure if I made these variables and then didn't restart the game, so it may not be able to read the data points anyways. Such a bad modder! How dare you show yourself! We want the chair! I was thinking about taking a snapshot of like just my picture in the chair and then putting it up like over the camera so it just looks like I'm not there, but still be like playing a game or modding or something. Alright, I'm just gonna shut down. I'm gonna rebuild because it should be putting in the information. I may not have rebuilt it. Yeah, look at that, succeeded. But I'm really close to like doing that. Just like taking a screenshot, you know, of like you know the stream with like I just yeah. I was thinking about it. Maybe have another camera kind of pointing to the back of the chair. Interesting, it is not piping through that mana cost. That is so interesting. Although it is definitely reading the key. Now I'm curious, what if I just put in like 5 here? What if I just statically put it in? Will it work? I would have to do this with something that, you know, I could see. Oh, shoot. Wait a minute. Duh. I didn't do the 2-string everywhere. But no, this would have affected me. I'm gonna put this back. I'm gonna get rid of all of the 2 strings. And I'm going to do this. Kind of prepping. Because I feel like you need to know the mana cost. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. My God. This is a lot. This is going to be a lot of changes that I have to make. Okay, so I'm prepped now. So let me go up to tier 4. I'm going to pull out an item /GM 2. We want the chair. We don't want to look at you, Vice. I understand, it's a good chair. Leaves, right? Branchy oak leaves. We're going to put that down as a test. With transmutation, you know, I should be able to see a number, but I'm not seeing a number, so let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Let's pull up the transmutation spell. It's not going to initialize anything. I need to statically set everything. Oh, this makes a little more sense. So let me try this. Transmutation. Sucks I have to do this. Equals 3. Right, I could statically set these. So I'm gonna try it. 45 is the next one. Equals 45. Equals 45. 90. So this equals 90. Copy. Paste. That would be 90. Then 135. 135. 135. So when do we get the debut of Vice's Chair VTuber edition? You know what? A man makes a mistake one time. One time. Grass leaves are 5 as well. Saplings are 18. And we got 40 for the rock. And we got 55 for the bony soil. Which, you know, the bony soil probably should be... I'll make it 75 for the bony soil. Executive decision. And then, of course, the Gears of 1,000 Sorrows, 150. Oh, you know what? Instead of 75, I'm going to make it a cool 100. I want a chair body pillow. Come on, Oats, you don't want a Vice body pillow? You don't want a Vice body pillow? I could have collectible hats that you could put on the Vice pillow. I got a lot of hats. Or the mythic no hat. It happens. It happens that I don't have a hat on. Come on, the Vice Pillow comes with accessories. With a saucy other side. You see underneath the cushions. No hat. No hat! Oh my god! Get a Vice body pillow. So the chair body pillow doesn't get lonely, exactly. Ah, damn it, it didn't do it. I'm just trying to get this goddamn information in. Oh man, I think I'm gonna have to, like, I'll come over to here, right? We'll do the leaves. The leaves were 5. We'll give it a try. Really? Still not piping anything in? I mean, I did it right? It's showing the key. Am I a tier 4 mage? I think I'm a tier 4 mage. Yeah, I think so. So it should be pulling this up. Weird. Let's look at the key. Did I do it wrong? No, I did it right. That's how one would do that. Very interesting. I'm gonna put a print statement in here. RMR references dot logger. I just want to make sure that this is what I'm trying to get to. Put a bunch of lines there. Oh, here we go. Warning. Translation string format exception thrown for... I think I know what it is. It could be one of a couple things. Either I can't have a pipe in there. Because I'm not sure if that's supported or not. Maybe it is. But I'm gonna try that. I think I can't have 2 colors. I think it's gotta be 1 color. Yep, I think it's gotta be 1 color. I vaguely remember running into this problem before. So something like that would be acceptable. Alright, let's reload. I think so anyways. Hey Oats, didn't we run into this problem where, like, it wasn't taking the translation? I thought it had to do with the color. It was in the GUI, it was a little different. I wish I understood what was going on with code, but as I watch my eyes grow ever so further apart, soon they shall have done a full 360 degrees. Yeah, because I'm seeing translation string format exception thrown for where arguments were, and then it has, like, no arguments. Unless I have something here. That is the correct information. My first thing I'm thinking is, like, well, maybe I'm using this key somewhere else and I'm not putting information in. Okay, let's do this then. Since it is trying to tick, although it's not doing my print statement. Let's try this. Yeah, it's running into something weird here. So it is Rustbound Magic : right? And it's mod ID with : block transmutable. Append line language get, and then the key, and then the parameters here. I wonder if I could do like a toString. See, it's still unhappy with it. I'm going to copy this. Come down to here, and I'm going to put this in. I'm going to get rid of all this. I did not mean to do that, by the way. I'm just going to paste this down here, right? Something that I know is going to just work on one thing. If it works, then there could be a problem with one of the entries that I put in. Yeah, see, it's still having a problem with the format of that key. Oh shit, look at that. It's trying to... Why is it doing that? It shouldn't be doing that. I just got rid of all that code. Is the if-else statement? Yeah, I don't have any of the if-else statements in. So it's coming up to here. Right, so that's all of this. So if it contains leaves or it contains leaves branchy, then I'm going to tack this on. Now what if I don't tack this on? And we're going to reload. Bum 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 bum. Doo doo bum 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 bum. Look, see, it's still trying to put that on. Something's weird. I'm gonna shut down. There could be no real problem. Let's try and build. So obviously I succeeded. There were things to build. We got font color, transmutable. Oh. Let me try and get rid of font color altogether. I'm not sure if the block GUI fully supports font color with injecting a variable into it. I'm not sure. I know in the GUI, technically the GUIs, you can't inject color through the string, through the language file. You have to do it inside. Now it's the same problem that's coming up. We're making this just plain Jane. What if I do something like MP? Nah, I could do mana cost. What if I get rid of that? Boop 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 boop. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum. Boom boom ba bum. See, it's still putting it on everything. This is so weird. Honestly, I don't know why it's doing this. It's almost like it's holding on to something, like some of the old code, the old way it was. But I've since got rid of that code. Oh, wait, this is a block entity, isn't it? Hold on. So what if I get rid of this and this? Nah, it's the same thing. See, it just comes right up. Kind of curious what happens if I delete all magic. It still says mana cost, even though it's not supposed to. Ah, man, I don't know. This is weird. Maybe restart everything, including the code program. Yeah, I could. This has been on for a long time, so let's try that. We'll go over here. Boop. Shut down. Ooh, VS. It was glowing. Bum, 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 bum. We'll come back up here. We will rebuild. We're gonna start. What time is it? 11? Eek. Eek Murma Durkle, man. I should probably be looking at this too to see. Whoa, what was all of that? Hold on, what is this? Failed resolving a blocks drop block from smelt stack with code. Okay, so it's my crystals in block east. Interesting. All my crystals are having an issue. Okay. So we pop that over. Let me fix that. Hey, oh. I think it's just down here drops. It has to be Arcanus Crystal, and then the type and the variant dash up. So crystal, so type would be normal, the variant would be whatever that is, and then up or down. Block, it's going to be Arcanus Crystal. Is it Arcanus Crystal or Crystals? Oh, that's what it is. I forgot to put the S at the end. So that should fix all of those issues. Got to put a wild card in instead of up. Nope. I want only up to drop. I don't want down. So what you could do, Oats, and I'll show you this too. So there's two versions of this technically. Well, I guess technically there are more, right? Because there's the version on the walls that you can put. But really that part is defined by it being in the up position pointing up or in the down position pointing down. So you have to hide some of that stuff because technically there are multiple blocks, but really you just kind of want to focus on one block. And when you break this, I don't want you to get the down because they don't stack. You know, so when you break that, I want it to pop out the same block, right? The up block. So I kind of standardize on up. Why would you not want the down block to drop though? Well, here, I'll show you. Oh, okay, you see. Okay, yeah, I forgot there's a little delay with Twitch. Yeah, so technically this is a different block. This would make like the down version. And even though they are the same block, it's just a different state, you want to ignore that, right? So that's why I focus on just the up version. Like, this is just the up. All of these are just the up. And it's because, I mean, it looks good, right? You know, it starts from the bottom and goes up. Same thing with a torch, right? The torch has all of these states and technically is multiple blocks, but you see it as just the one block, the torch lit north or something, you know, whatever it is, or torch lit up is like the default profile for creative and for holding the block. All right, so we fixed all of this, I'm pretty sure. What else did we find? Oh, look at that. Okay, so the circle prism, that's fine. I'm going to end up disabling that. Oh, we weren't able to... Oh, I gotta pull out some of the old assets here. So, like, Emerald for the Lesser Mana Stone. Okay. So, the first shape issue, let's go up to... Circle Prism. Let's set this to false. Now let's go to the Arcane Head, the Inert Head. And then there's a specific key here that is not being used. It is Metal Dash Tier 4. Oh, that right there, Metal. So we apparently are not using the Metal key at all. Which makes sense. Yeah, I don't think we're using the Metal key at all. I'm gonna double check that. So what I could do is go into the shapes. Entities, humanoids, armor, head. And we will do a search for tag Metal. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait, it's the old circlet stuff. Oh, I know what I could do then. I'll leave the key. I'm just going to set them to default. There we go. So this, I'm just going to do DEFAULT. Because I kept the old circlet kind of embedded. Boop. And boop. Okay, that means that this other block here, Emerald, was not found. And that is in the Lesser Mana Stone. So let's go to Mana Stones, Lesser. Well, that's not it. Is it the Mana Stone block? Maybe it's the Mana Stone block. That's not it either. Is it in the essence? Like, is it something dumb that I've done here? No, that's set to false. I'm looking at this. I don't see what it's telling me I should see. All right, I'm gonna just reload. I'm going to rebuild, and then we're going to start again, and then I'm just going to look for any errors. I think, yeah, I got you. My stream lags a bit, so it's hard to read things sometimes, so I didn't quite know where you were looking in the file. I think where my mind was heading to was where you were by type for the drops. We're only defining the up block and not the others. Yeah, sometimes you do want to define just a certain block. You could use wildcards, but I just, yeah. For something like this, even though down does exist, I don't want it to exist in here. Because it's gonna, like, double all the blocks. You know, it's just like in here, right? Torch. You know, there's one torch. This is dash up, so this is technically the torch in the up position. Same with this. Even though it does have, like, a north, south, east, west. You know, it doesn't have a down because you can't, like, put it on the ceiling. But you could put it on a wall, right, and orient it like that. All right, so let's take a look at what we have now. All those errors have gone away. Booyah. We're still left with a couple errors down here. So still wants this? Really? Found an item, Arcane Head Tier 4. Bullshit. We just changed that. Here's Arcane Head. There's the metal key. I mean, I'll look. Ah! Fine, it got me. Alright. So I'm looking for Textures Gem Emerald, not found, to find in item Rustbound Magic, Mana Stone Dash Lesser. There is no emerald here. No emerald here. I'm just gonna go through everything. No emerald there. No emerald. No emerald. No emerald. Nope. Spells. Yeah, it's not going to be in there. Energy ball. It's not going to be in there. These are all the item types. No emerald. No emerald. No emerald. Yeah. So there is no emerald.png that I see. I mean, was it like down here? No, it wouldn't have been there. All right, look, I'll try all of this. No emerald. Nope. Summon light orb. Nope. Plank. Nope. This mana stone. There's no emerald there. Log. Nope. Crystal. No. I literally don't have this thing here. Nothing for emerald. I went through all of my blocks and all of my items, and I don't see where this JSON file is. Oh, wait a minute. It may not be part of the... Oh, hold on, hold on. Open a file explorer. What do we got? So we got projectiles, we got the spells. The tools look okay. Wearables, we got the 4. Technically, this is the mana stone. But I don't have... It's just base mana stone, and then the textures, we just have the 2. And it's magic or a dash. It has nothing to do with an emerald. Maybe in the staff? Nope. 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 No. So weird. What if I disable the mana stone? No, we'll have a lot of other issues. Alright, I'm just going to try and reload again. That's weird how it's there, but it's not, you know? Close all tabs. There we go. Alright, what kind of issues do we have here? See, it's that one thing. Textures, block, stone, gem, emerald. Not found. Defined in item, Rustbound Magic, Mana Stone Dash Lesser. I think I know where it is. I know where it is. It's in the shape. Because you can store... That's right, because you can store this stuff in the shape. So let's do Mana Stone. There it is. Get rid of that key. Get that man out of here. Get that robot more beer. Got him. Hey, Spear and Fang, how are you doing? Hey, Spear and Fang, did you update to .NET 7? Did you update your mods to .NET 7 yet? I am curious. There we go. No issues. She's running clean. She's running clean. Sweet. Oh my god, I think that's everything for a an alpha release. I think we did it. We got it done. I'll put on the orange robe, the black hat, and I will put on the better black hat. And then for leggings, I'll do purple. Yeah. We got it. I think that's it. I mean, I could keep adding things, but for the most part, I mean, transmutation, this is still acting kind of weird. I don't know why. I think I'm just going to set it back to transmutable. We'll do that. We'll set that back to just being transmutable. I'll have to fix it. Come on, where is it? I have so many things open. There it is. Move this over. My mods run under 4 or 7. Did you fix the whole transmutation thing? I thought you had to do it. No, I don't have to. I'm just gonna say transmutable. I really do want the mana cost up there, but you know, it shouldn't be up there. I build with net standard 2.0. Yeah, I wanted to go up to net 7. It wasn't working for me for whatever reason. Visual Studio community was not seeing my mod. But yeah, I was just curious. I saw like the 1.18.8, like I'm running on 1.18.7, but 1.18.8. You know, I don't know if my mods are gonna work with .NET 7 because I haven't like tested anything. I saw for the 18.8, it's like, oh, it's almost bug-free, almost, you know, good enough for release. And when I read that, I'm like, I'll wait till a .19. That was my gut feeling, but I'm just kind of trying to see how other people's experiences were, if they did the update. All right, so for now, I am going to copy this. Delete that. I'm going to paste this in. We're just going to go back to the tried and true. I'm not going to inject anything in here. It's just going to be this. There we go. It's just going to say transmutable. Nothing fancy. I'll get fancy later. I build against 1.17.7 still, but test under 1.18.8. It's a bit of a pain. Or 1.18.7. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's like I want to make the leap, but I don't know. I just want to mod and like have fun, right? Create something, not redo a bunch of things. Not right now, anyways. A lot of keywords for transmutation. There it is. So I'll just say transmutable. And then I could do like mana cost. Okay, so I'll do something like this, right? Transmutable, mana cost may vary. I don't know, just to let them know it's going to be potentially more than just the static 3. Yeah, modding's got to be fun, right? Like, it's got to be fun. It's got to be fun. Have you seen the mod here that I'm making, Spear and Fang? Have you seen like the? Because it's pretty much like the finished Magic mod. Well, not finished. Like, all of Tier 1 is done. I have like a new Rust Mage class. Like, I still have to do the more intricate spells. Like the Tier 2 Magic Circle. That's gonna be a whole thing. Not yet, but I'm intrigued. Okay, I'll show you a couple things here. I'm just gonna hop into meditation just to see where my spells are. Okay, so I don't have any spells. All right, so I'm gonna go into like a test world now, kind of show you how you do it here. So basically, to unlock magic, you have to put your head in a rift. You have to lower your temporal stability to pretty much 0. And then once you do that, like, you can start interacting with like things in the world. This is our little test world where I was testing things. You will be able to clay form a couple of blocks. I will just kind of pull them out here. You start off with a mana pool of 10. As you use spells and as you meditate to gain mana back, you will increase your maximum mana, which will allow you to, of course, cast more spells and, spells that may have a higher mana cost. Everyone can be a Tier 1 mage, but not everyone can upgrade. Like, only the Rust Mage will be able to unlock, like, Tier 2, Tier 3, and Tier 4, and do a lot of neat things. See, like, as you meditate, it lowers your temporal stability. So the idea is, I'm using the Rust world, right? You peered into the abyss. So you've unlocked, you have the perception of mana and you can interact with it. But as you regain mana, meditate, you're gonna kill your stability. So it's a balancing act. There are things that you can craft. For instance, like, I have a temporal bracelet here. This will increase the amount of, I'm just gonna meditate here. So see, like, I need 25 maximum mana, so I have to keep casting spells to, to gain more mana, to gain more maximum mana. I'll have a spell book here. You can research spells. Like, this is researching a Tier 1 spell scroll, and it will give you just like a random spell for Tier 1. I know no spells right now, so let me learn a couple. You begin discovering a new spell. Let's see, we unlocked the spell Geo, which is a invocation attack spell. We've unlocked Shade, which is another invitation attack spell. And, oh, we got the buff Plunder. Nice. So now if I open my spell book, I can actually put it, I can click one of the spells and have it memorize. Everything, like, even though it's a Tier 1 spell, if I'm a Tier 2 mage, the mana cost, the cast time, and the effect all increase. So it's like your spells get a little more, they consume a little more mana, but the idea is you'll be able to get the better gear to reduce that and increase the potency. Like, your duration, like, this is a 60-second buff. So Tier 2, this would become like a 2-minute buff. And then the effect would be like, instead of 50%, it would be 100%. So it's pretty neat. So, like, Plunder, right? I can put that on. I can kind of look to see. So this is like with my, I have my memorized spells, and then you have like your innate spells. So technically I have transmutation, and it's like a 5-second cast. So I can, I could keep casting the spell to charge the altar, so I can convert, items into, like, I could get more Arcanus, from the stone. Kind of tells you everything you need, right? You have the visual cues. That, or I can, because I memorized the spell, I could cast Plunder on myself if I have enough mana, which I do not. See, this is a classic example. There we go. So it costs 12 mana, I believe. Here, let's go somewhere where there's a little more light. There we go. We'll go down here. Damn it. Yeah, so this is what the alteration spells look like. Right, so my maximum mana increased, so now I have 13 maximum mana points. Yeah, you've been very busy. I'm so impressed. Yeah, thanks. I put a lot into this, you know, like you have like gear and stuff you'll be able to make. You can upgrade your gear. I've gotten mixed reviews on the way my mage gear looks. The staffs, right? Like each staff, like there are different tiers of magic. There. Some of the projectiles are actually pretty cool. Let me just become a max tier 4 mage. That way I can show you some of them. There we go. So I'm tier 4 now. I have 200 mana points as my maximum. I can put on, you know, I'll put on just random gear here. Boop, boop. So leggings, I guess I'll go with like a pink top. And headpiece, green. There, right? So I would have like my full mage gear. Ideally, I would have a better staff. I need to upgrade my spellbook just so I could see the other spells. Get this and this. There, I need to get this. So, and when you do things, you soulbind things too. So, if I'm a high level mage, someone can't just take my spellbook, or I can't sell my spellbook and have them use it because it's soulbound to me. Only I get the benefits from it. Only I can use it. Same thing with the gear. If equipment is not soulbound to you, you will not get like the extra mana bonus, you know, the mana reduction, the cast time reduction. Like you don't get any of that stuff. So you could look like it, you could put it on, but you just get none of it. So I'll run through some of the spells here. There we go. I gotta upgrade this again. There we go. Get a max green spellbook. Mage gear, the croissant hat. Yup, it's the croissant hat. You know, I think it looks pretty darn good. Alright, so if I sit down and meditate, the particles, because I'm a tier 4 mage, are going to be purple. The gemstones and the gear kind of turn purple. The staff would have a purple gem in it. The spellbook, like the binding, is purple. So there's like a theme with it. So these are like all the spells separated out by the tiers. And you want to upgrade your spellbook because even though you may... And I went temporarily insane! There we go. Just get max mana. I gotta wait to go back into meditation. If you have like a sword or a knife or any non-mod item in your hand, you will not meditate. I do that just so you don't accidentally do this, right? You're trying to sit to roleplay and you have mana that you could get back and, you know, you end up going insane sitting in your house. The hat is great. Thank you, Spear and Fang. Thank you. I'm getting all this stuff. So tier 1, everyone can learn these spells. You know, it's little things like True North. There's some servers where, you know, you don't have like a map or anything. So having a spell like this that just points you in the direction of north can be really helpful. Like Summon Corpse. You know, there's some spells that are work in progress, like Surface Ascent. It's going to be like an escape. So if you're in a cave, depending on your tier, you'll be able to just teleport to like the sky block, like the topmost block, to get to safety. Summon Light is going to be like a projectile, like that's not ready yet though, where it's like a little ball of light that lasts for like 3 or 4 in-game days depending on your mage level. Now you got like Slow Fall, like Feather Fall. Equilibrium's going to be really good. At tier 4, it's 100% effect, so basically you won't freeze in the winter, which is really nice. Doesn't last forever, but still really nice. Like Befriend Animal, so you can do like Tame Generation. And then I have a lot of buffs, like, you know, Agility, you know, for like your armor. Some projectiles, right? Like Corpse Swap, you know, like nifty little things. So I named this spell Spirit of Wolf Verlia. You should be able to get this, right? So I played EverQuest, right? Like EverQuest 1. That was like my jam when I was a youngin'. But, you know, so Spirit of Wolf is going to be the run speed buff. I also have Endless Intellect, which is supposed to be like that Kodak's Endless Intellect. I also have the Temperance spell that is going to increase the maximum health. And I think I want Regeneration to be Chloroplast. Enough spells for complete mod, and that's not released yet? Yeah. Now, a lot of the tier 4 spells, like all of the attack spells are working. Some of the stuff, like this is a world spell called Cloudbreaker. Obviously, it's gonna remove rain from the area. I don't have that done. You know, like Duplicate, Intellect, like some of these higher ones, like I want to do this right here, Summon Gateways. So I want to spawn like a special rift that if people walk into it, like it lasts only so long, if people walk into it, it teleports them to their bound location. So it's like the Mage Portal. This is going to be a Void Vault, like a Summon Void Vault, so you can summon the block, and then like it'll be like an Ender Chest. I can't wait to do that. I got Revive done, so you can revive other players that haven't released or monsters that you haven't butchered. Prosperity, it's such a good buff. It's increased the ore drop rates, the drop rates for rusty gears and ores. So a combination of Prosperity mixed with the tier 3, or I think it's a tier 2, yeah, the tier 2 excavation spell. You mine like crazy and you get so much. Like, so if you like, you know, combine things, it's pretty good. There are a lot of spells. There are some spells that are work in progress though, like the Resist Earth. Each projectile has its own element, but I haven't added the elemental monsters yet. So technically, like, it's there, but you know, there's nothing that's attacking you with the element. So these are gonna like ward you against the certain elements. Velocity is crazy. Velocity is like crazy fast speed. Shadow Bolt. So and some of the stuff I'll show you. I'll spot check a couple. Right. Let's do like Astral Tear, Black Hole, the Fire Spell, and then we'll do here we go. We'll do Fey Blast. Oh, because I don't have the good gear, it's going to take a lot out of me. It's a 24-second cast. It does 16 points of damage, 24-second cast. It costs 100 mana. Your maximum's 200. With all the gear, it becomes like an 8-second cast. Does the same amount of damage, but it's a fraction of it. So that's what the nature attack looks like. I will do, here I'll do Astral Tear to show that one off. But, you know, attacking spells, right? And then I want you to be able to attune to an element. So you'll be able to be like a fire mage, which will give you like pros and cons. But it will make your fire attacks do more, like do more damage. So instead of 16, it may be like 32. But water spells, oh, insufficient mana. Haha. It fizzled. I'd leave portals around random places. There's portals everywhere. The portals don't last forever. I think I'll make them live for like 5 minutes or so, and then they fade out of existence. There we go. So that right there is the arcane element. So you got some blues inside, some purples, kind of the curved kind of hairs kind of glitching out. For a curious wanderer, yeah. I do want to have like the gate system, so I want you to imbue your mana into a spellbinding matrix. That way you can link up like teleportation gates, like you build the actual structure. That's on the to-do list as well. Yeah, but you know, I got a lot of things here. But again, right, tier 1 people, like if you don't want to be a mage, I'm gonna make it to where like my elemental monsters, if you haven't unlocked mana, they're kind of, you know, they won't aggro you. But if you do attack them, they will fight back. You know, I got a lot of things that I have in, but the main pass here was like make sure like casting, right? You know, does it look good? You know, am I, you know, what can, you know, just make it feel like a Magic mod. So yeah, it's been a lot. It's been a lot. I think that's interesting how it's trying to... See, this is a bug here with spell casting. It keeps wanting to cast this spell. That's interesting. So I got to figure out what's going on here. Oh, you know what? I think it's because I need to packetize one more thing. Got to packetize one more. Neat. That's superb. Thanks for the quick demo. Yeah, not a problem. I think what I need to do is... This is actually in... Ooh, where is it? Where is it? I think this actually has to do with the mana bar, or no, the cast bar in here. I think I have to send a packet. Where was it? Where was it? So that's getting the bar. Has attribute. This is it. Okay, so I am statically kind of setting the casting bool here. I need to send this as a packet, is my problem. So what's happening is the client is saying, okay, I stopped casting, and the server's saying, no, you didn't. I didn't get the update. This is only changing this bool on the client. So we're gonna send a packet from the client to the server. That way we can update it that way. So when you move, it's going to stop casting. Thunderous applause. Chair stream, we want the chair. All right, so let's shut this down. Boop. And let's make a packet. We're gonna go into network messages. I'm gonna go towards the bottom. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna copy this. I want something a little thinner. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to have to make a couple of things. We'll make a proto contract. Again, I'm going to put this towards the bottom. This proto contract, I will call it... I'll call it is casting spell. Behavior. Okay, so it's going to be a proto contract. I will say entity behavior is casting spell. We are going to take in a public bool, and I'll say input bool is casting. Right, so I'll be able to use this for either a true or a false. Let's go back to here. I'm going to paste this, paste that, copy. We're going to use this proto contract. This is going to be setting a bool. I'm going to do RMR references dot, what was it? Entity behavior is casting spell. And then I'm going to get the input bool is casting. Right, so that part of the packet should be done. Now we got to register this bad boy. I'm hoping all this works on multiplayer. I'm taking the time to to actually like packetize things to make sure the client and the server are agreeing. It'll be something if like none of this worked. I'd revolt. Who am I kidding? I would sit there and fix it on stream. And then I would make fun of myself. Okay, so now I'm going to go into my RM helpers. I'm going to create a nice little method here. So I'll copy this. We'll put this towards the bottom. Use the same name as my proto contract. And I'm just going to say player is casting spell. That's what it's going to be. We're going to push this out. I want to do input bool is casting. Instead of consume amount, I'll just say is casting. Did I spell it right? Yeah, I did. This is a bool, yes. This needs to be a bool. There we go. So it's going to automatically send this to the client side. So I got my little safety check because I have no idea where else I'm going to use this. Now I can come back into here and let's trace this down, right? So setting the bool, that's a false. That's a negatory. I shouldn't use that. Now I could do RM helpers dot invoke my little wrapper to send the packet. I can say this dot player, and then I also need what it is, so I'll just put in false. So we're going to copy that. Oh, I need the world. There we go, world. Perfect. Keep slouching in my chair. I'm getting tired. That's what it is. So where I am setting it to false, doing those checks, I can do that. That way we're sending the packet so the server sees. This is just looking at the bool. And that was just a print statement. So let's give it a try. So I now should be able to move to cancel a spell. And it should just stop casting. I kind of want to play Mario 64 now. It's not fair. Ah, delicious. Life-giving water. Because I have no more soda. Maybe that's why I'm feeling really tired. I'm like, I need soda. All right, we're going to go back into that known broken world. Nope, damn it, wrong one. Force quit. Man, I can't wait till we get dimensions. I want to make a Rust World mod bad. you go into that portal, and it'll be like the Nether in Minecraft. You'll go to this hellish place, drifters everywhere. All right. Oh, insufficient mana. So, you know, it is what it is. Let's get this back. Well, I moved and it stopped casting. It's kind of rubber bandy though. I think it's... Yeah, so let's start casting. I moved and it stopped. Good, good. Wonder what this is about. Oh, you know what? I got print statements running. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. I got this. I think I need to do something more here. Now that I got that packet, though, that's really awesome. So that helped out. I can get rid of RM helpers. So what with the Cosby? So what are we doing here? We are trying to cast a spell. So let me look at the staff. You know, I think I may need to send this through the staff. The same packet. Block entity, where is it? Block items, here we go, item staff. I bet you, is casting, yeah, is casting spell only. Look at it, I'm setting it here as well. I probably want to do something like this. I should say this dot world, no, this dot player dot world. Let's set this to true. And I'm just gonna close that. So we'll send that packet. Gotta go a little further down. There we go. This is supposed to reset, so we will set this to false. Oh my god, if I could spell. There we go. We're setting the bool there as well. We're setting the bool here. Perfect. This needs to be false. A lot of false. And right here, I may have to do a send a packet to reset the cast timer as well. But I think the cast timer is going to be client side only anyways. Server doesn't care about that, I don't think. I think I made that float just for the cast bar. All right, fireball it in. Gonna try and reload. Do 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 do. Kinda running a little low on music here. Oh, there we go. What is going on? Is it the world? I'm not even casting spells or anything. All right, let me try and delete this world. We'll start fresh, and then I'll see at what point does it stop. I deleted the wrong world. Delete. All right, create new world. Standard, create world. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-bum. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-bum. I got this sticker on my my mount here for my microphone. It has to do with the optional tension bar. I keep picking at it. We'll do some stubble. You know what? We'll go full beardy. Clean full. There we go. We're gonna go with a white beard. I want the walrus. Fat walrus. There we go. I'm gonna be smiley. I'm not gonna have any extra hair. I'm just gonna have short hair. There we go. I shall be a mage. And we're gonna pick a rust mage. Boop. All right, so we're good right now. We're good. Let's do /game mode 2. Let's pull out a staff. I will pick the purple heart. Right, I can't do anything here. I don't have mana unlocked. Let's pull out the admin tool to do that. Rifts have spawned in your location. Drain me down, baby. Oh my god, it's scary. What have I done? What is this? My beard. Bum 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 bum. I'm freaking out, man. There we go. You peered into the abyss and shifted your perception of reality. This has been noticed. All right, cool. All right, let's go back here. Let's get a knife. Let's get a temporal gear. And there we go. Oh, a spider would have spawned on me. Get out of here. You bastard. Alright, let's move away from that. That area is kind of hot. So it looks like it's kind of smooth, right? Ah, there's a little glitchiness. I haven't even done anything, like I just kind of unlocked the magic. I wonder if it's the mana bar. I may adjust the mana bar. Oh, you know what it could be? Game mode 1. Let's try this. I don't know if I'm like supposed to be taking damage. No, because it's hitting me every once in a while like I am taking damage. Like it's jolting me forward. Yeah, see, it's just, I'm being like thrown. That's weird. So I wonder if it's the mana bar. What I can do to check that is we can go into here. Client side. Here it is. The mana bar. Boop. Now I'm gonna safely leave the world. I'm gonna go back into the world now. I just want to make sure that logging out, logging back in doesn't change anything. So we'll still have the mana bar, and then I'll shut down the game, and then we'll go back in and see if it's still doing its thing. Yeah, it's still okay. So it's still doing its thing. Yeah. All right. So I can shut down. We're gonna save. I'm gonna fireball this in, or we're gonna rebuild. I don't want to go in this world. I wanted this one. Not sure how much later I'm going to stay up. Got a lot of work to do tomorrow. Oh, it's still doing it. I'm getting like hit. I wonder, oh, am I? No. Is my tool, my rift spawning tool, is that the problem? Am I not spawning the rifts in correctly? Because I haven't done much. Alright, we'll go to delete. We'll delete that. We'll make another new world. I don't care what it's called. My cellular device. What do we got here? Oh, who is this? Interesting. Confirm. This guy's doomed anyways. Confirm. Right, I'm jumping around. I'm not getting hit. Feels good. Yep, look at that. Hooray. Now, what if I just do game mode 2? And what if I just give myself maximum tier mana? Learn all spells. Boop. It's the wands. My wands are messing things up. Wait a minute. I never put packets on my wands because they were always just admin stuff. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Let's look at the wands. Damn it. Because I did everything else, and I'm like, oh, well. Yeah, I'm sending, like, the message. Like, this is the old way of doing it. Spawning rift to location. Yeah, I gotta send this as a packet. Man, I thought I was done. Come on. So it has nothing to do with the mana bar. Let me shut down. Let me re-enable the mana bar. Didn't think it was the mana bar. But you never know. Weirder things have happened. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba da ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Ba da ba da ba dum. Bum bum bum. Ba da ba da ba dum. Bum bum bum. Ba da bum 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 bum. Ba da da bum 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 bum. Okay, unloaded. We got the rift system. If you're sneaking, if you stop sneaking. So I'm running different things here. So let's look at the rift first. Spawn rift at a location. Send the message. Spawning rift at a location. Does this, which is fine. I just need to migrate this to a packet, I believe. Oh, what is this? Just get me out. Get me out. Get me back into the broken world where things make sense. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 dum bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Save game was created. Yeah, okay, apply. Alright, I will actually, while it's doing whatever it needs to do. We're gonna get the grin. Gonna go with the fat walrus. Or is there another one? No, neat walrus. Nah, fat walrus. Where's my big beard? Full chops, beard. Shaggy, clean, full. There it is. We're gonna go with white hair. I'm gonna have piercing blue eyes. Nope. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. My skin. There we go. I'll just go with this. I don't care. Or I could go with like the dark elf kind of look. But you know, we'll go with like the Dark Elf look. Confirm. You know what? Make me a Rust Mage. Ah, shit. All right, it's going through all this stuff. Yeah. Do all your remapping. I wonder why it does that. It was made with a different version. No, it isn't. 1.18.7 all the way. No mappings for block code game. Blah, 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 blah. My god, I should have just made a new goddamn world. What was I thinking? You know what I was thinking? I'm tired. That's what I was thinking. Oh my god, it's so... You know what? Screw this. It didn't take me long to make my character. Obviously, it's easy to break the world. Just force quit. Just stop. Just stop. I don't want this anymore. I'm gonna delete this world. It's gone. Dead to me. Gone. Goodbye. Thank you. Let's make a new world. I'll create my character this time. I won't just exit out of it. I'll be good. I learned my lesson. Sorry, game. Why are you punishing me? In the trash with you. Get back in that trash. I need the tuba. We're gonna go with the high-pitched tuba. We're gonna have our short hair, none, grin. Fat walrus. And we're gonna go with the clean full. Well, what's the shaggy? Is Shaggy's not bad. Shaggy's not bad. What about the trimmed full? Ooh, a little more magey, I think. But I think I want the big beard. Yeah, the nice big beard. Perfect. Confirm class. Make me a Rust Mage. There we go. All right, so we're good to go. I'm not going to use any of my ways, because it seems like after trying to use one of my wands, right? So I'm actually gonna play a little bit. Oh my god, what is he doing? GM2. I'm just gonna tunnel down, right? Further down I go, the more temporally unstable things get, right? That's right. You start draining, you mug. Let's get an oil lamp. Hi, everyone. I'll find something. Whoa, what's that? Iron ore. We're going all the way down. You're a little heavy, buddy. We're going down. Yeah. Is that as far down as I can go? That little gear's getting a workout. I'm gonna go all the way. 4. Jesus Christ, it's gonna take forever. Can I like skip time? That's not gonna, yeah, that's not gonna do it. I just want to unlock mana. That's all. Let's get rid of rain. Liquid selectable. I don't think I remember seeing that. Maybe it was already there. Yeah, maybe it was. Is there a cave I could at least explore? Something. We'll just keep going in this direction. I should make some kind of creature that, like, if you're this close to bedrock, it spawns. But it drops an item that you would need to make, like, tier 3 or tier 4 spells. Not finding shit! Oh, what was that? Wait. There was something in that rock. Ah, darn it. I was overzealous. Maybe it was, like, lapis or something? I don't know. Here, we'll just make a nice little hideout. Am I insane yet? Nope, 86%. This is real. I don't want that damn rock. Alright, this is where we'll do all of our magic testing here. There we go. Gonna live the life of a dark elf. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Nice natural cave. We got a nice breeze coming in. Man. Yeah, I'll set up a bed. Make it a little more homey in here. There we go. We'll put a doll on the bed. There we go. maybe some sheets while I'm waiting to go crazy here. We'll go with blue sheets. Blue sheets on the bed. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Kind of spruce up this little place while I'm waiting for this to go down still. My creatures can lower temporal stability. This may be this may be a stretch, but I'm going to pull out the hollow. All right, buddy. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put you right here. I'm gonna spawn your ass right there. Game mode 1. Hit me with your best shot. I know you see me, you son of a bee. You want me to break this rock, don't you? Well, joke's on you. What if I make a friend for you? There we go. Ow. Hit me. No, with your big hit. There we go. I'm going temporarily unstable right now. Yeah, that hit me hard. Almost there. 2%. I just gotta hang on a little longer. The world's looking crazy, man. All of this for magic. There we go. I've unlocked it. All right. You may do what you will. Yeah, take that. Yeah. Yeah, you like that? Damn it. Alright, respawn. What? No! Still, that doesn't reset? Oh, you know what it is? I think I know what it is. So how I kept getting hit, I think it's because it thought that I was still like in the Rust world. So that's why I was getting like hit, but I wasn't receiving damage. And like getting stopped, because that's what it's doing right now. Yeah, see, it's like throwing me around now. So I guess I just gotta wait. Yeah, that could be it. That's what she said. Oh, Moobot. That was that close, Moobot. That close. I'm gonna pick up some sticks. There we go. Even though this is a test world. Yeah, this is the same mechanic that's being all weird. Is that vanilla bug, I mean? I'm not sure. I mean, this whole system is vanilla. Like, I haven't touched, you know, what happens when you are temporarily unstable. Maybe the glitching is an effect of being low with your temporal stability. Like, I'm still low, and you could see that, like, things are glitching, like the water every once in a while. Like, it's all, like, still, and then it goes. Yeah, see, like, it was just glitching out there. So maybe there wasn't a bug. I just didn't allow myself to, you know, regain. Yeah, see, it's all weird still, but I am at 24% stability. Oh, that could be an interesting mechanic. You lower your temporal stability meditating, right, to gain mana, and this could be like the cooldown period. You gotta wait for, you know, like you could still cast spells and stuff, but moving around is gonna be a little bit of a chore because you're still like out of phase with the world. I like that. See, yeah, I was just thrown because I jumped at the time when it was hitting me. Yeah, so this has nothing to do with my magic. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, what now? What could possibly be the problem? Oh, and I died, so I gained, you only maintain 10% of your mana. So if you think you can sit down and meditate and just gain all of your mana back and everything's gonna be like a, you know, like a big brunch, you're gonna be wrong. You really got to watch your temporal stability. I was thinking about making crystals, you know, like making a pad or a block or something that you could sit on while you meditate, and it will negate the penalty for your temporal stability decreasing. So you can kind of meditate, you know, kind of free. Maybe you could cast like transmutation on it, and it makes it to where like it's like a buff that only lasts so long. That way you have to like activate it. That, or maybe you could surround yourself with like some kind of crystals. You know, like you could have like there we go. It's still kind of being a little weird, right? And then it could like see the blocks, right? So then it could be a I don't know, whatever. We'll just use this block. You know, so maybe a configuration like that, and then while you meditate. Takes 10 seconds for you to go into meditation. Boop. Yeah, so I'm meditating right now. But you know, it would make it to where, yeah. I mean, but then what would stop you from using that in the world? I could check to see if it's in a room, quote unquote, so you can't just do it outside. Alright, where's the temporal gear? Temporal gear. I think I just use a knife, right? Ooh, 72%. Hey, it's not, it's doing it every once in a great while now, it seems. All right, let me get another temporal gear. Back to the tried and true 100. It's still doing it for the temporal stability. Yeah, it's still like throwing me. I haven't even done anything with my magic mod yet. Is this a bug in the game? What if I log out? Yeah, that's why. Well, make it use expensive stuff so nobody wants to go cave diving with meditation blocks. Yeah, it would have to be expensive. Oh, you know why I don't see it in the sample world? It's because temporal stability is turned off. That could be what it is. Man, it's kind of lame. It's kind of stupid if that's like a bug that's in this, you know. I mean, how has that not come up? I guess I could check the GitHub. I think last I looked, there were like 600 to 700 issues open in GitHub. Yeah, look at that. See, it's still glitching me around. Oh man. So, I think for now I'm gonna have to disable the temporal stability drain. Yeah, you built your mod upon a bug. Congratulations. Congratulations. You know, just to verify, we're going to create another world. It's going to be a standard. I'm going to turn off the temporal stability. So it's going to be like everything else. I'm just going to turn it off. Temporal stability disabled. Right, and there's nothing else. So rifts visible. Storm length. Yeah, apply. Create world. So I do have code in here. If you do go into a world with no temporal stability, you instantly unlock magic. So you don't have to use it, but you'll unlock mana so you can just start using it. So boop boop. God, what am I in a band? Come on. Give me my fat walrus. Give me my clean cut. Make my hair white. I'll go kind of dark elf this time, right? Get that nice contrast in the skin. All right, we're gonna go with the nice and short. None. I'll be grinning under the beard. No one will know, but I'll be grinning. Class, we're gonna pick our Rust Mage. There we go. So I've unlocked. Is it still doing it? A fucking bear? Are you kidding me? It's still doing it. So why would it be doing it still? I wonder if there's something more going on then? Maybe it's not temporal stability. So it's ticking about once a second to 2 seconds. Tick. Very interesting. Maybe it is something here. What if I... Let's go to leave world. Leave world. I'm going to go under mods. Let's actually disable a handful of these mods. I don't need all of my mods running. Oh, I gotta come up with an image for Rustbound Magic. Boop. All right, let's go back into here. I don't know how much later I'm gonna stay up doing this. Midnight. It's technically the next work day. Okay, so it must be something that's ticking then on my stuff, because I seem fine now. I think I may know what it is, or at least where to look. All right, we're gonna leave. I'm gonna put my mod back on. I thought it was weird. I'm like, how have people not complained about temporal stability before? And the interval for it is that was the really weird part. All right, so let's go back in. Where's my behaviors? Here it is. Magic knowledge. So it's gonna be something in here. And my phone just fell, and I caught it with my feet. Wow. Awesome. So I wonder if it's something like this, because I am setting this to false. I'm kind of statically setting everything on first login, but then I'm setting it to false, right? I am doing this. But if I do RMR references.logger, so I could just look for this in the logs and see if it corresponds with oh my god, I think it corresponds with that. It's my accumulator. What if I take that right out? No, it's still fidgeting there. What if I take... Let me get rid of this. Let me clean up a little bit. Let me get rid of that. I'm not using that anymore either. I'm gonna do this. So it's something in that code I just commented out that's doing it. Yep. Okay, so let's pull it back little at a time. So I'm going to do this. So that's perfectly fine. Because ideally that runs once in the beginning to like set the variables and stuff. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Let's do this. Alright, I'm going to disable this because it is adding a little latency. Print statements kind of can rock your socks here. Yeah, so I'm getting hurt. Still nothing. Good, so my sounds and everything are gonna be good. Is that a goddamn pop? No! Leave me alone, you bully! Yeah, that's right. Is that a goddamn bear over there? This sucks. This sucks. It's not fair, man. I wonder if it's this. I wonder if it keeps trying to unlock magic for the first time. Yeah. Oh, man. I bet it's this. I bet it's this. I need to packetize that. I bet you it is that. Oh, let's go back to the top. Let's go back. I'm gonna get rid of that, right? So we can still kind of do everything else. I'm going to just comment this part out. Nope. Okay, so it's still okay. So it's something else. I got ahead of myself. I got ahead of myself. There's not much left though to check. There's really not much. Alright, so I'll do that. I'll just stay the course. So that's good. Boop boop. So what does all this do? Specific logic for players who unlock magic. I feel like this whole thing's pretty beastie. And actually, that's the last part that we're on anyways. So I'm going to go into here. Whoops. So there's got to be something in here that I'm not doing efficiently. So I'll do this. Working well. The noose is tightening. The noose is tightening. So we got run meditation logic, increase player mana by 1, and then eligible messages. So we'll do okay. So we'll include the run meditation logic. I wonder if it's that, because that I may need to redo that. Ah, bear! Son of a bitch, why are there multiple bears everywhere? Everywhere's a bear. So it looks like the meditation checks are fine. Oh, sorry everyone. Hit my microphone. It's cramping my style. It's too close. Let me make sure I hop into meditation. Yeah, there we go. So I'm in meditation. Let me get out. Let me run around. That looks pretty smooth. Ooh. That sucked. Okay, okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, I wonder if it's like applying the armor bonuses too. Looks pretty good. So it's not that. Don't tell me it's the goddamn armor bonuses. It's pretty good. Armor bonuses, here it comes. Armor bonuses. It's my armor bonuses. It's doing something. Jank it up something. Just to make sure, we are going to comment out just the armor bonuses and kind of leave everything else. Goddamn armor bonuses, huh? Yeah. That's what it is. Alright, so that being the case, we are now going to go into here. Is it the mana regen? Kind of feel like there's some little something there. Maybe? No, it looks pretty smooth. No, that looks pretty smooth. So it's not that. Alright, is it this? Maximum mana. This looks pretty good too. Yeah, that is pretty damn smooth. Oh boy. Mana cost. Mana cost. It just did it. It did it once. There. Oh no, I got hit. Hold on. There it went again. All right. What if I do this? Cast time. Seems like there's not a lot of problems. I wonder if it's a culmination of all of these together. That's just like too much. Yeah, I'm getting some stuttering. Yeah, there it goes again. All right, let's take a look at these specifically. So I'm checking to see if the player has equipment on. And depending on the equipment, I am assigning a variable here. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. I should put an if statement in, so I'm not sending this information all the time and doing a complete raw update. I should take a snapshot. So I should do something like this. I should say, is this a float or an int? It's an int. So I can do like int previous regen mana gain equals this, right? So I can take a snapshot of it. And then I can go back through all of this, right? Do all the calculations. And then I can say if this equals your regular mana regen. So if it does not equal, then you can go ahead and update once, not every time. Right? So I'm gonna have to do that with the mana cost as well. Mana cost, I believe that's a float, right? Yeah, that'd be a float. So it'd be a similar thing, right? I would do float, prev, right, so I can take a snapshot of it. And then I can take a look at the gear that you are wearing. Copy this, paste, and paste. And then I can cut this right out, and we can paste it all in. Right, so that's that taken care of. Let's do the cast time. I believe this is going to be in terms of float as well. Copy this. All right, so that's going to be the cast time. That is the cast time. Let's scroll back down. Copy that. Cut that out, and we will paste it into there. That could be why on the super flat world, it was running smoother. Could it just been that I wasn't, you know, super flat world has like nothing going on in it. So it was able to calculate this brunt force trauma that I was instilling in it. It's bashing its head in every second when it ticks through this. Max mana. So this is an int. And this equals this dot max armor. And I'm just going to type this in, put the if statement in. If this does not equal this, then run this. Alright, so I'm just going to double check, right? So for the 4 things, mana regen, I'm looking at mana regen, taking a snapshot of the original value, running through the calculations, and then if they're not the same, like if something changed, then you're going to update it. If not, you're just going to leave it. Same thing with this. I take a snapshot of the previous armor mana, kind of run it through, and then I say for the armor mana, right, for the previous does not equal the new, then update. Same thing here, so previous cast time. So then I check your cast time modifier, do the same thing. So this is going to be previous spell mana cost. And then that's mana cost, mana cost, mana cost. Okay, save. Nice and smooth. And it's raining too, so this is putting a lot of overhead. I'm in an area, there's creatures and stuff around. They're all doing their stuff. I'm not being jerked around everywhere. That's what it was. It was just very inefficient calls. Because every time I do something with this, it's not just a variable. It's actually sending an update packet. I'm marking it as dirty, which is going to put a lot of overhead on it, I suppose. I suppose, right? I didn't think it was that bad. I gave it a heart attack. It was me. That man was me. Alright, so I guess we got rid of that. Nice work, thanks. Thanks, Oats. Now I think it's ready. Let's fucking bear, man. Slash GM2. Goddamn bears. You know, I could go back into a world that has temporal stability now. I think the Gloomy Cave one, right? That's where I just got my my butt kicked by my skellies. Yeah, I was glitching around here. Look, it's nice and clean. Oh, yay! All right, cool. Let's do some magic-y things. I'm just gonna learn everything. I'm gonna just start casting some spells. I'm a tier 4 mage. I should make an admin version of the leggings, to where like you could only get it through admin, but it gives you all the effects. Since this isn't soulbound to me, I can't put the, you know, I could put these on, but I just won't get the effects. We'll use an acacia staff. Did you just say thanks, Oats? Yeah, Die Friend. I also know him as Oats. So, yeah, Captain Oats. Okay, so now there's a new problem. Did you see that cast bar? It keeps going like that now. Oh boy. If it's not one thing, it's another. You know what it could be? I think maybe I shouldn't have packetized the stuff in the cast bar here. Maybe I should not have done that. Aha, it's you on Discord. Good to see you, Spear and Fang. Good to see you too, my friend. Aww. We're all getting together. I'm gonna go back to doing only this side here. I'm gonna just do a search by this. Going back to the old static set bools. Is casting. So I think I was just sending those two things. Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna reload. By meaning to speak with you about modding stuff and checking in to see how you were. Yeah. Great, now the cast bar is like... The spell still works. Oh boy. What if I shouldn't have sent packets here? Alright, I have an idea. I can get rid of my admin tool. I think the admin tool was okay. Heads up display. Okay, this is what I want. Okay, so let's remove this. Right, let's set that back. Set that back. This is maybe a little too aggressive. And then we had another false here. And we had that. Okay, let's fireball this in. Now it's just being weird. I'm gonna just shut down. I'm gonna rebuild, and then we'll go back in. Whoops. Yellow, what is that sound? That is Beware the Forest Mushroom, Super Mario RPG. How you doing, Lord Jar Jar? Alright, we're gonna start again. I really liked Super Mario RPG. Kind of sucks that they kind of turned like the Paper Mario stuff into, you know, like the RPG Marios. I can't get into Paper Mario. I was looking at this one thing, like the origami one that came out in like 2020. I'm like, you know, it's kind of a cutesy story, I'll give you that, but you know, no. It's not for me. I can't play it. It's a little childish. But you know, I like the, I don't know. Now the spellcasting's not even working now. Oh, I see what it's doing now. It reverted to something else. Okay, I know what to do. If you just hold it, it should continue casting, and it's not anymore. So that's set for true. That is set for false. This does not equal false. Oh, I forgot to change this. There we go. I missed one. I missed one. Okay. There we go. Casting's working again. All right. Boop. I think I can. I'm a tier 4 mage. I think I could transmute. I could do the most powerful thing that a tier 4 mage can do. I'm gonna get gears. You get rusty gears. 5 rusty gears. Quiet, piggy. Put 5 down on the ground. Cast transmutation. Boom! Drains a lot of mana. But I just created a temporal gear. I transmuted those 5 gears into a GD temporal gear. That's how rich I am. I'm gonna throw it down there in the murder hole. There we go. I still got spells to work on too. But okay, I think everything's good for a multiplayer server test now. Whoa, almost fell down the murder hole. Feel like Michael Scott when he's like trying to tell them like I'm not hurting for money, or I don't need money. It's like, see this dollar bill, and he just crumples it up and sticks it right back in his pocket. But you just crumpled it. No, it's completely useless now. But it's still in your pocket. Let's see, we could do things with torches. Oh, I should make mana torches. I think people would appreciate that. So like, let's put a couple torches down here. Let's skip ahead. There we go. So you get burnt out torches, so I could transmute these back into real torches. Boop. Not bad. It's not bad. See, now it would be interesting if like you did that and then you could convert torches into like mana torches using transmutation. If I could find rock, I think I can transmute rock as well. Boop. I think I'm just having fun with this now. I gotta start making some moves. No idea what that's about. Rustbound Magic. Yeah, I mean, it's working pretty well. This is pretty good. I guess I'll grab this, and this. I need a spell book. We'll use a red spell book this time. Insufficient mana to soul bind it. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's me. There we go. Screw meditation. All right, let's bind this to myself. Let's sit down. We'll meditate a little bit. Let's get full mana. All right, so yeah, because it's a tier 1 book. True North. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm pretty much done. Like with the alpha release now. I guess. Oh man, I gotta take screenshots and stuff now. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. That's gonna be the thing that delays me the most, I'm pretty sure. We get the gray hat. Yellow. I really don't want to write this damn guide. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. But I think a lot of people are going to like this mod. It's pretty darn cool. Transmutation. Yeah, that just looks pretty cool. And if people give me more ideas, the transmutation spell, I can make it affect anything. I just need to know, right? Why do today what could be done tomorrow, right? You know what, Bernardo? You are right, because technically, for me, it's already tomorrow, so maybe this could come out in 2 days then, right? If I say it's going to come out tomorrow, so it's going to come out Thursday then. That gives me a whole day. A whole day. Yeah, I'm just kidding. It may take me all day tomorrow, though, to write up this stupid guide. That way people don't read it and they're like, does this guy know English? Was he having a stroke while he was writing it? It made no sense. When you are to be do magic, it really good. Must sit and magic do good. Let's get the max here. I really want to try out the revive spell on a player to see if I need to do anything special. There we go. This is the best spell book money can buy. Oh shit, I'm gonna go like temporarily insane here. Boop, there we go. Not anymore. I think the fly spell is pretty cool. I guess we'll use revive. There we go. So let me fly. /GM1. There we go. That way everyone knows I'm not cheating. It's gonna take a little bit because I'm not getting the bonus from this gear. There we go. I need to regain mana. You know, it keeps trying to drag me down. That's kind of interesting. Because I'm like taking fall damage right now. So I gotta work on the fly spell, I think. So will I take fall damage in water then? No. I will not take damage in water. Interesting. It senses you cheating. You know, it very well could be. It could be trying to pull me back down. There may be like a world setting. Like I know Minecraft had like you had to like enable flying for real flying. Because I didn't have this. You know what we could do? Let's go into a super flat world, test world, and we'll see if it's doing the same thing there as well. Because it may be one of those things where like I gotta like override the setting. Or when you make the world, you have to override it. There we go. I'll just become whatever this thing is. I'll use an oak staff. I'm gonna get this. Boop. Boop. Saw you fly good when you're testing out flat before. Yeah. This has less restrictions. It's got less going on, too. Celestial Sigil of Awakening. I'm gonna have to do the same thing here. I gotta get a spell book so I can even see the max level spells. I really need to get, like, I should just create an admin version, like, call it the all book or something. There we go. Alright, let's bind this white spell book to us. Alright, let's upgrade it. Why am I not able to... Oh, duh. There we go. Had the wrong item. Alright, got that. Let's upgrade again. Those darn tier 4 spells. /time set day /GM1. So boop, max mana. All right, let's sit down with our nifty spell book. What do I look like? Hey, at least I got a smile. All right, begin meditation. Fly, there it is. Zoom out a little bit. It's gonna take a while. I like how like your hand, the one hand casts, the other one has like the magic coming out of it. You know, it may be something with the world. This is working pretty darn well. Your body feels lighter than air. I have no idea how long this spell lasts. I think it lasts like 2 minutes. The cool part is, oh, let me increase my max mana. You can actually cast while you are flying. So if you have projectiles or like any invocation spells or anything, you could fly and you can like cast your spells. As long as you don't move, you're fine. So I could recast fly on myself. I should make it like a rainbow bridge, like you're flying around on the Bifrost or something. Yeah. All right, so that is that. Let's go back into that other world. You know, we're gonna create a new world, and we're gonna look at the what you could customize. So starting climate, yeah, the grace timer, death punishment, seasons, infinite player lives, lung capacity, days per month 9, true winters, block gravity, that's not going to affect us, allow underground farming, body temperature hardiness, creature hostility, creature strength, player, nope. Foliage speed, tree sapling growth time, tool durability, pro pick node search radius. Sure. Global deposits, so none of this, right? Lore content, temporal stability, we got our storms, we got our rifts, so nothing there. World generation, it may not be anything here either. Climate, land cover, upheaval rate. Class exclusive recipes, land claiming, snow and ice. I don't see anything here that would affect flying per se. All right, let's back out. Let's go back into that old gloomy cave valley. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. All right, I'm gonna change my game mode to 2, and I'm not gonna fly, right? I'm just gonna see if like it's something that I'm missing with like the clipping or something. I don't know. Something that world has that this world doesn't. It's working completely fine. Now what if I do GM1? It cleared my my flying. Okay, I think I'm seeing what needs to be done. But it's like 1 o'clock. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm tired. I kind of have to pee. Still gotta brush my teeth. It's technically the next day. Yeah, it's being weird again. So I gotta figure it out. There's something with the way I'm doing it. That was great. Yeah, so we gotta fix that. I'll just mark it as work in progress. Plum drop looks amazing, Vice. Thank you. I'll figure it out. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Oh man, God, I'm tired. I said lean harder to become a better mage. You must plank to become a better mage. You want that mana maximum, you gotta earn it. All right, I'll do more of the streaming. I'll probably not gonna bother to raid anyone. I don't know, it's too late. My brain's part turned off. It's like 1 in the morning here. I have to wake up at 5, so I'm getting 4 hours of sleep. I'm gonna be slugging it tomorrow, but it's worth it. I had a lot of fun. Thank you everyone, have a wonderful